Hello.
Hello.
Hello. We got this guy.
Hi, how's it going?
Which is great because you are actually like the last person I had in person, so I didn't even have to change the name tag.
Yeah,
so,
very
which
easy.
is main reason I actually had you back was the work for it was super low.
Just,
But what? It's a big day. It's a Wednesday. Switch 2 comes out today for PST people. Tomorrow for everyone else. I guess Central and Mountain Time are still like today.
still good, yeah.
We've got some Wednesday Night One Piece. We've got some Star Deck testing because I know a lot of people want to do testing, us included, right?
Yeah.
With it out on the sim right now, we wanted to try to get some more testing in person. So Sos is playing some hooky. So if you guys can contact his place of work about the stream, I think they'd be thrilled to see him on the internet right now.
Yeah.
But we've got some testing with some decks that are based off some of the Star decks. You have more than I do. I really only have one. I had a poll on my Twitter if you guys wanted to see new leaders, if you guys wanted to see Star deck leaders, or a combination of both, are strictly old stuff included. And most people said that they wanted Star deck leaders and new leaders for today. So I have a little bit more of the new leaders. You have more of the Star deck leaders. Neither of us are playing blue purple Luffy because I think we both understand the deck is good.
Yeah.
So we wanted to play some other stuff. So we're going to start off though today. We're going to do probably about 2.5 hours of some play testing with just the stuff we have, just to make sure our decks are moderately good. We'll start Wednesday Night One Piece an hour earlier than usual at 6. And then also this entire stream will be free to watch afterwards. Generally, I have Wednesday Night One Piece be pay for like the VOD for afterwards, but with just being like better testing, and honestly, it's less overhead for me to do. I'd rather just have the stream be free to people to watch. So if you guys miss it, it will be free to watch on YouTube. You can catch it there, and we'll still do Wednesday Night One Piece, and it'll still be re-uploaded Friday, edited down for people to see those matches too. So hope that sounds good. Also, check out Eggman Events. We have a new event next Tuesday. You can find the registration there. We also dropped the sleeves here. I have the sticker on the back of mine, but it's the EXP Share Collectible Leader Sleeves. We have more on the site, so you guys can check that out. We did sell out last week, and you guys can find some other goodies there too. So, all right, I talked a lot. How are you doing, Sos?
I'm doing great. I'm very excited to play with Star decks today and also learn how to play these decks. Unfortunately and fortunately, with OP11 coming out, or it's being out, and with Star decks, there's so much I want to play.
Yeah.
Then I realize I don't have all the time to do all that stuff. So there's so many decks that I really want to play. One of them being one that's sitting across from me right now.
Yeah, I called dibs, so
yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah,
sorry.
rightfully so.
Yeah.
That deck is extremely fun. Like, I've had so much fun with Nami, but I've also been really excited to play with Yamato as well as Buggy, and a couple like Pudding as well was another one that I'm really excited for. But yeah, so I'm here to like play, learn, and see how it goes.
Yeah, and I hope you guys know that we know that there are a lot of decks that a lot of people want to test right now. Building 7 as is was already tough enough, so I know that we're kind of missing out on more kind of like the green and like supernova stuff, but obviously I think that's still viable too. We just don't have these built for today, so there'll be more in the future, but I wanted to get the those there. So yeah, these are the it's a combination of EXP Share Collectibles and card. I forgot the name. I'm sorry. Let me cheat. Let me look up the name of the. It's a collaboration with the two of them though, so it's like I don't even want to guess because I should know.
They're really cool.
Super sick. It is the combination with the guard stylish. So the ones that we have on the site, I have a bunch of them over here. Hopefully it doesn't follow me too much. No. Okay. Yeah, you get a pack of 2. This is the logo you get on the back. It's on the website too. I just put my stickers on them because they're my stickers and they're my decks. So, but yeah, you guys can find those there. You get 2 of them and they're good for that. And I generally find that they fit in deck boxes, which sometimes can be an issue with some of them. So, not ours, but the ones I've seen in the past, others have that. So
yeah, a lot of different other people that do them.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, because I also like I still want them to have like more. Is like the Dragon Ball has like double-sided ones of these kind of thing from like Dragon Ball Masters like 5 years ago. They gave it as like participation prizing, but they look super cool, and they have like these gold insets to like emphasize the card.
Yeah.
Like for example, like they put it like the numbers around the 5,000 or something, or like they'd have like the circle around like the strike
I think
logo.
I've seen them.
Yeah, they're super cool. So I'm hoping we can get kind of something like that. So But yeah, we've got 7 decks built. I kind of have blue-purple built, but the issue is that I'm playing purple and blue leaders today, and I only have so many cards, so I kind of took apart most of it. I could rebuild it if you guys really want to, but I have purple Katakuri, Nami, the purple-black Luffy, which I'm actually really excited to do some testing with, and then Sardic 14 Luffy, which Thursday stream will be the majority of that. And what do you got, Sos?
I have Yamato, Teach, Buggy, and I also believe, I'm pretty sure I have my red-green smoker deck too.
Oh, cool. Yeah, we could do some testing with that too. In it. So, but the 3 leaders that we're testing, we're going to do Wednesday night One Piece are your 3, and then mine without Sardic 14 Luffy because it's not a new leader, our Sardic leader. So, but it's just, I had it built and I just added Garps to it and I wanted to see how it did. So we'll check this out in a little bit. But yeah, we'll do some pre-games before we'll set up. We'll probably play for like 2.5 hours. We'll probably take like a 15-20 minute break, and then we'll start Wednesday night One Piece formally with at around 6 PST time. So in about 3 hours from now. But again, like Sos was able to get off early, and we both wanted to play some more games in this format. So that was the idea for today.
Yeah, I'm currently very, very sick according to my
Yeah, you are. Yeah. If you get any phone calls, you'll immediately start coughing and have some issues. But until then, you are fit as a fiddle. All right, let's just do purple black Luffy versus Buggy. I think those are 2 decks that people just want to know how they work and why they work. So.
Yeah, it's really interesting because there's so many new ways to play these decks.
Yeah.
That it's good. It's a little like intimidating, I think.
These 2 less so. But Yamato and Nami for sure, I think.
Yeah.
This deck also just has like a lot of support cards that people have to figure out what are good and what are bad.
Learning how to navigate and pilot and play against a 7K leader is also quite interesting as well.
Yeah, both like, aggressively and then like defensively with Nami. Obviously Shanks and other red decks can do that with the Shanks. Teach is just, I guess, a deck that exists still that can turn off some abilities to make your leader 7K.
Yeah, and I think for like this leader, if you didn't play it ever, you might be kind of going into it like, okay, how do I play this deck a little bit? Like, that's not too popular.
without star decks in like the last 6 months, I think I have a losing win rate against Buggy on stream.
Really?
Whenever people play Buggy against me, they are very confident and they're good at the cards that they see. So I am already worried with the additional cards that you have. So. But we're using proxies. I also have like a proxy of an old card. I'm sorry. I only have 3 copies of 9-drop Secret Rare Luffy, which is a mistake. And I know it's a mistake, but I will rectify that as soon as I can. Let's see. Eggman playing my favorite 3 decks in the format. I'm glad to hear, because I am also playing my favorite 3 decks right now. Martin Warzone, 9 months. Thank you very much. Your baby's being born tonight. Ironic. Well, if that is sincerely your baby is being born, congratulations.
Yeah.
If you were saying that like maybe a deck that you want is getting released today, well, also congratulations with just a little bit less. But regardless on which one.
Or the Switch 2.
Or the Switch 2. Or the Switch 2. That's true.
Or the Switch 2.
Yeah. If your baby is the Switch 2.
Yeah. If you're just a diehard Nintendo fan, it's finally coming home.
Regardless of what it is. Or it's because it's 9 months that you've been subscribed.
Oh, so that's so many great reasons.
It is sincere, my 3rd kid. The irony. Okay. It is both. Okay. All right. All right. So we were circling the right answer there. Well, congratulations to being a 9-month sub and the baby, not in that order, but just whatever order you want. Congratulations. So I hope you and mom are well. And baby as well, and older siblings now are well. Any pets, dogs, cats, parrots? I hope everything's well. All right, I've got dice, which should surprise no one. Miss all of OP11 with dad duties. That makes sense. Big 6.
6.
6. Ooh. I have mild confidence that it's not going to be a BY or the blue and purple Luffy only meta, but that's just me being optimistic. All right, do you want first or second?
I'll go first.
All right, he wants that odd curve.
Yeah.
All right,
it's pretty good.
3, 4, 5. So I will take the even curve.
I will keep it.
I will also keep it. All right. Good luck.
Good luck.
Because of the Star Deck editions, yeah.
One Dawn. Stage. I am gonna use the effect. So I rest this stage. I put I draw 2.
Yep.
Yep. Draw 2 cards and then put 2 to the bottom. 2 cards from your hand to the bottom of the deck and rest the stage if you lose. Okay, I do it first.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's important.
It is important. Yeah.
Yeah.
I really don't like that card, so I'm curious to see what your thoughts
I'll pass.
on running it are.
I think the idea of like taking 3 cards into your deck every turn is crazy.
Yeah, but you more care about the number of cards in your hand and less
Sure.
about how good those cards are. Here, go from there. I got no law.
Okay. 3, and I don't think there is a single card that this deck, other than Searcher, that I can use this effect with.
Sanji's peel off, yeah.
True.
Regardless,
8 out of 8.
here's a big old
8
at me. No trigger.
And I think I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep on going.
Sure. You probably should have done that first then, yeah?
That's a good point. That's literally a very good point. Because if I drop peel off right now, I'm gonna be so sad.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
I'm gonna pass.
Okay.
I am gonna pass. Yeah, I'm gonna put yeah.
All right. Well, I will play Zoro for 3.
Okay.
I will return 2 into my Dawn deck, and then my leader effect lets me get 1 rested and 1 active. I think it says the other way around, but as an active first and rested. Regardless, you're getting hit with a 7.
And then you get 1 more, right?
Oh yeah, it is active, the one you get from it. So yeah. Do I have a 1 cost I want from? No, right? I think I did that, right? So I have 3. I lose 2 to get 1 active.
You went active.
Oh, that's it, right. Yeah. Sorry. All right. Well, I've got my dump.
Yeah.
Luckily, this isn't as recorded. Yeah,
yeah,
big 8K.
Yeah, okay, I'll take the 8.
Sorry, I'm used to 7K and then the whatever. So, all right, you go from there.
Okay.
I'm used to just being bad. That's the real secret. But yeah, I agree that like Blue Purple Luffy, like it doesn't really interact with the game itself as much. It's just like it either wins or loses, and the matchup does it. The most important thing is like how good you draw, not really the matchup as much. How do you get the leader cases? Go to eggmanevents.com, check out the store, which is also labeled like dice and tokens, and you can find them there.
I have to read this card.
Uh-oh.
I have to read this card.
Danger.
Danger. Okay. We're gonna go 5 at lead.
5 at lead. I'll give you a Frankie.
Okay. I'm gonna use Buggy's. I'm gonna use Buggy's effect.
Sure.
Tap 5, pitch a card.
It begins.
Yeah, I forgot that I have to pitch one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pitch a Searcher.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and play Crocodile and Mihawk.
All right, this is the new card.
This is a brand new card. On play, you draw 2 cards and trash 1 card from your hand. So I'm gonna do that. Draw 2, trash 1. I am gonna go ahead and trash Mr. 1.
Sure.
Then it says, then play up to 1 cross skill type character with a cost of 4 or less from your hand. So I'm gonna go ahead and play Alvida.
Sure.
Which is also a brand new card. If you have 2 or more characters with a base cost of 5 or more, this character gains +1 cost, which I technically do not since it's just by itself. And then on play, if your leader is Buggy, draw 3 cards and then trash 2 from your hand.
Yeah, and it gets the boost when you can keep going. Yeah.
Yeah, when I have
2 or more is with a base cost of 5. Yeah. So if you had 1 more, then it would be,
yeah. So let's see here.
Oh, technically, I'm gonna do just because I always forget it.
Oh yeah,
I have +1 cost with this leader. I always like. I don't know why it doesn't register to me that it also gets this effect.
Right.
Because I mean, I don't know. Your removal is absolute. It's like red rock or like 10 drop, right? You don't really care.
Right.
One or the other.
I'm gonna pitch another brand new card.
Yeah.
And then I will pass.
Okie doke. I am at 7 Dawn.
So what is really nice about this card is that it also has a second effect.
Yeah.
So pretty much if a cross skill character were to be removed, I can instead trash a card from my hand instead, once per turn.
Yeah.
Which is relevant in this matchup.
Agreed.
Yes. Swipe my board.
Yeah. Anyways.
Cool.
Yeah. All right. I think the best way to do this is see what math's right. So I'm also going to play a brand new card. It's the 6-drop Luffy. Dawn -2. My leader becomes a 7k until the end of your turn.
That's a good ability.
Get one back and one here. I think hitting you with 7, then 7's probably the best bet. So which is what I'll do.
That is good. You did leader effect already?
Yeah.
No trigger.
And then another 7.
7, huh?
Yep. Yep.
That's a lot.
Sure is.
That is a lot to deal with.
I was hoping that was
I am gonna take it.
Realization.
Yes.
All right. Pass from there.
Okay. All right. Okay, I gotta see.
It's draw 3, pitch 1 or 2. By the way, it's
and I did draw 2 trash one.
Allegedly, because there's only. Yeah. You can just draw. Discard 1 more, and then
we'll
draw for
call it square.
Yeah.
Draw. You said trash 1, draw 1.
What?
You said trash 1 right now.
Yeah, and then just draw 1 from deck for your turn. Yeah.
Okay. That's okay.
It's not like you still have like the same net hand size.
Yeah.
You just go 1 deeper.
Yeah. Okay.
You do have a lot of cards in that hand of yours.
I do. I mean, I just took 2 life.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
And this does net me a card, right? Well, technically it's a 0 because it's draw 3 trash 2.
Yeah. Because
this was a draw 2.
Because you use the card to play it out on the board, right? Your hand size stays the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
With the
A lot of possibilities here.
That's good for you.
That's a lot of
Proud.
possibilities. Very good. Okay. Let's go 7 at lead.
7 at lead. Why would you do something so heinous? Sure. No trigger.
Okay. Let's go 5 at Zoro.
5 at Zoro is good.
Dang it.
Yeah, you can't.
Dang it.
Yeah, I know. It was a good play.
It was a good play, right?
This protects it from
removal.
By an opponent's effect. All right, so that means that like this only has an on play. So I could bully this.
You can, yeah.
And then you would have less cards on board.
Yep.
Good.
That is true.
No further questions.
That is very, very true. I'm gonna go ahead and I think I just have to do this. Honestly, I don't think I have a better. Let's go 7 lead.
I will give you a fat 1.
Okay. Let's go leader effect.
Sure.
We're gonna play Crocodile.
Discard a card for leader effect.
Yes.
Yeah.
Crocodile.
Yeah.
Can play a 5 cost for less. And I am gonna go ahead and play out. Kabaji.
Cool. Which is a blocker now.
Yeah, so if I have 2 more characters with a base cost of 5 or more, it gains blocker, and then on your turn, it gains plus 5k.
Cool. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Am I go?
I'm gonna use this.
Sure. You just order them. Well, thank you very much, Pirate Hunter. Do appreciate it. They'll ship in the next couple days. Am I playing Kaido or Mr. 2 in the Black Purple Luffy list? No, I'm not. I think this deck in particular is going to be pretty volatile when it comes to construction. So I'm not sure. I think a lot of people are going to be fighting about the best way to play it. All right, what are you doing with almost 5 cards on that board of yours? I'm not a big fan of that. I think our play is we'll play out Luffy for 6.
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could maybe just win right here.
Yep. Yep.
But you wouldn't.
But yeah, I mean, you wouldn't do that, right?
Yeah. I kind of want to. Cards in your hand?
6.
6, huh?
6 2Ks.
I kind of want to do it.
But you have the Alvita. You could just. right?
I mean,
Right?
I realize that you win kind of on the crackback, but I'm still a 7K leader defensively.
Yeah.
Oh boy, these are some decisions of mine.
I mean, do you really want to lose 2 Dawn? Did you get 2 back?
What is
do you really want to do that?
Yeah,
I mean, come on.
I'll publish the Luffy list. So this is going to be Wednesday night One Piece, so it'll be on the screen when we go for it.
Yeah.
Because I might do some small changes with it, but we'll get some deck lists out for you guys. Kind of want to just go for it because again, how many cards do you have in here?
6.
6 is not a lot.
6.
It is not.
I said 2Ks.
That's true.
I did say 2Ks.
So I'll start with this. This attack's happening every time. We'll go 7 into your leader. We lose 2 Dawn, but we technically just get 1 and 1 back, and then our leader's a 7K.
All right. Heck yeah. Yeah, that's this one I will take. This one I will take.
So the one that you have this real decision about.
I'll take this
taking.
one. Yeah.
We'll go 7 to your leader.
7 again, huh?
Yeah, 7 again.
Let's go 2K, and then I'll give you an Alvida.
Sure.
5 in hand.
5 in hand. You know, I really do not care. I'll be honest. I'll go 8. Use the effect. Restand at leader.
Okay. I'll take the 8. No trigger.
And 1 more 8.
And I will block.
No. Okay. Cool. Good. All right. Your go.
Cards in hand.
I have 7.
That's a lot of cards.
It's a lot of cards. And all my cards are 7Ks.
You are? We're going to start with this. This is useless.
Gotcha. Good.
In this matchup. Very cool. Very, very cool.
The guards, they're on my website, Eggman Events, which I think is a command on here.
Okay, how do I not die?
Yeah, you can check it out on the Dice and Token section of the website. Let's see. Fury, you bought some. Thank you very much.
Thank you. How do I not lose?
Oh, this is sick.
Oh, okay. See, this effect is really good when you try to remove bodies.
Stuff. Yeah, that thing that I'm actively not doing. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Man. Gotcha.
Sincerely, Canada shipping has just gotten only more complicated in the last couple of months. That I can't do it right now. There's a lot of import fees. There's a lot of extra red tape, and it just makes it difficult. So I'm sorry about that, but it's just not feasible right now. He's sweating. Oh, he's going big numbers. What was that?
It was a bite. It was a bite because I'm trying to survive here.
Okay.
And we're here. We're gonna go.
Sorry.
We're gonna go big 9 into this Luffy.
Cool. If I said 2K, 1K, will you cry?
Let's go big 9 into the same Luffy.
I'll give you a giant and I'll discard this. So I'm down to not a lot of Dawn, but...
And you have to draw 2.
And I have to draw 2, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to use leader effects. Pitch a card. We'll clear my pitch in. I am pitching 18 costs.
Sure.
We're going to go ahead and play another crocodile.
Yeah.
Which will then go ahead and play me this Moji.
Oh, blocker.
Woo! 5 cost blocker.
Yeah.
On KO, I draw a card.
Mm-hmm.
And your turn.
Okay.
Your turn.
I have...
Yeah, you give me one more turn, bud.
You
give me one more turn. It's over.
I don't think I did. I think you were dead.
Oh,
I'll start with just a casual 12. We'll use the effect to lose 2 and then get 1 back active in here. And we go down to 0. And we restand the leader.
I block, draw.
Oh, yeah. 12.
Yep, you got it.
Yeah. And then it goes 7 and then 8 as well on top of it.
Pretty good.
That's pretty good. Do you guys know this card's cracked? Anyone?
Yeah.
Man, I would spend, I don't know, 20, 30 bucks for that card. That's probably the right price for it.
Yeah. Okay, I can do it. I can do this.
No.
I can do this.
I think I had a pretty good start. if I'm being honest.
Okay.
Do you want to keep going first though, or
We can swap.
Okay.
I can try it out. Yeah, go second. I think I had. Yeah,
you could have bomb decked the Luffy. Oh, did you have 10 drop Buggy in here?
I had 10 drop, but I think I still lose because I don't get to establish. Okay, so I spend 5. I can then play out the blocker,
That's probably still better, to be
but
honest.
I had 1 key counter in hand.
Oh, after that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because he's my 2K.
Gotcha.
So I was trying to think what I could do, but I was like, yeah. I think I was still pretty done regardless, but I think like if I played that maybe just a little bit differently early on, I think I could have gone there a little bit better.
Sure. You didn't see any of the 6 drop Mihawk. That card is, I think.
I did, but I saw it too late, I think.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, because at that point I was like, I need to spam more bodies on the board than do that. So.
But yeah, so I'm going first. You're going second?
I'm going second, yeah.
All right. Sure, I'll keep this hand. This is not a proxy. Don't worry about it.
Yes, I'm keeping it.
This deck can be kind of weirdly aggressive if you're not
yeah.
aware of it.
Yeah. I feel like this deck kind of like is also a little bit like Teach in the sense that people that play Teach forever.
Mm-hmm.
They're just like Teach players, and I feel like people that play Buggy are like cross-scaled.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
They'll do something.
Yeah.
You're go from there.
All right. So we have the Searcher.
Yep.
Which is nice. Top 4 cross-scaled. Or Baroque works.
Only a $50 card. Is it like, I know it's gone down, right? I know like peak cost of that card is like what, $190 on like week 1 for stuff.
Yeah.
I'll
pass.
Yeah, I spent like probably like $250, I think, for a playset, which is still a lot of moolah. I'm not saying it's not, but we'll play this for 3.
Oh, pretty good.
Use the effect.
Yeah.
Actually, I guess.
Oh, you go down though.
I do go down, but then I go back up because we lose more than 2. It goes down to 2, and then I get 1 active and 1. Yeah. I'll do that though, just in case there's any tomfoolery.
I feel like I need to counter early because that was scary.
Yeah. I also think like this card needs to be still at 4 copies because there's just like a lot of times where like one is going to sit on board a lot.
That card's great.
And then you can still just be okay with like doing 2 -2s in the same turn.
You're right. I'm gonna give you 1K.
Gotcha. Then we'll play the card. We'll go up to +5, right? For some reason.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. If anyone has not seen this interaction before, all right, we go into 5. Says at the end of the turn we lose Dawn until we're equal. At 2, leader effect gets 1 rested and 1 active.
Yeah.
And pass from there. So it works, but then like it stops working later on because we'll still be like, I'll have too much Dawn to, unless I just need to use the effect to then have 1 open at the end of the turn. Weirdly enough, peel off, much better than the stage. Why do you think I was so willingly giving you those stages to borrow? Because I'm never going to sleeve that card myself.
That's fair. Funny enough, we're gonna swing 5.
Swing 5, sure.
Ah!
Oh, he's got
The bad card.
Oh,
the
no,
bad card.
I'm in trouble.
We're gonna put these 2 away.
Yeah.
I don't think that card's very good right now in this match. And I'll pass.
All right. I think I put some cards backwards, so I'm sorry for soft cheating like that, but we'll go here. We're at 6, which means we play our broken card. We lose 2, we get 1 back active.
Wow.
And going to 8 next turn. Yeah, whatever, 8 at your leader.
Yes.
All right, pass from there.
Go. Okay. 8 is a lot.
8
is a lot.
That was the first piece
What
of
am I-
damage I gave you, though. Come on.
8 is a lot.
I get
Can we
you.
talk about it?
Sorry. Give a little token there.
All right.
That was an 8K though. It was.
Yeah, it took regardless.
Yeah, I got a plus 2k. I just forgot to put the token there.
AK is crazy.
Yeah. Oh, it needs OP to be at 5 Don. Oh, you're right. You're right.
Oh,
That's right. All right. I mean, I can still use the -2 effect. I just don't get the boost. So it's 6k. Does that change it for you? Sorry, that's on me. These cards aren't out yet, so I can make mistakes.
Yeah. I also, that was the comment that I read. I mean, I guess it's fine. I took it as a matter.
You sure? Yeah. Because you can just give me a 2k.
No,
the 2k you definitely have.
Yeah.
I would still use the -2 because it really just gets a Dawn back active in this spot. So, but yeah, thank you for that. My apologies. Yeah. That's why if you want to go second with this deck because your opponent will be at 5.
Well, now I can actually attack.
That's true.
That's kind of nice.
Yeah, it is nice. Yeah. Give me more cards.
Yeah, I kind of hate this card now. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, it's bad. Yeah.
I kind of hate this card now.
Take it out. Yeah, 100%.
6 at lead.
6 at lead is good. Cool.
We're gonna go leader effect.
Yep.
5. We're gonna pitch. I feel like seeing so many of this card is bad. I think it's really easy to get. I'm gonna go Croc.
Yep.
Into Mr. 1.
Yep.
Mr. 1 says draw 2, trash 1.
Yes.
Yes, draw 2, trash 1.
And then it gets plus 1,000 for every 2 events in your trash. If your leader, it doesn't include Broke Works. That's right. Yeah. So it doesn't do that.
Which is unfun.
7k leader takes 6k. Takes 6 at lead. We're not a 7k leader. I made the mistake. Yeah. The ice is nice. I walked it back.
Yeah.
I used the effect, but I don't get the boost because he was at 4 Dawn when I played the card.
6-3.
That's why. That's why we're doing this pre-testing. Again, you guys can make fun of me, but this is also day 0 of these cards being out, so I don't feel bad for not knowing them 100%.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and pitch.
You can't use Mr. 1?
Wait, I can't use Mr. 1?
He plays out Brokeworks, right?
Is it or Brokeworks?
Yeah, so this card specifically can play out Brokeworks card.
Yeah.
Every other card.
Because it says cross-skilled or character with a type including Brokeworks.
Yeah, every other card plays out only cross-skilled, but Croc plays out specifically Mr. 1 as well. Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's good to know now, though.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
And the draw 2 doesn't care about the leader.
Just on play, draw 2, trash 1.
Yeah, but it's not a blocker either. But the plus 1,000 is for if it was the leader.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna use this.
Sure. Yeah.
Because I have it here. Why not? Oh man, so bad. Okay, that's not bad. Pass.
Okay. I'm at 8 Dawn right now.
Yep.
You're at 6 Dawn?
Yep.
Cool.
I went second, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Yeah,
I just want to make sure.
I mean, if it's not broken, it is broken, but if it's not broken, do I just do the thing again?
There's no way. There's no way, right? Wait, actually?
But, I mean...
actually, though? With this, you totally could.
Black Maria back on the field? I mean,
because you can go down 4, right? And then you can go down 2.
I mean, I end the turn at 6 no matter what.
No matter what.
Yeah.
That's true.
And
I honestly, I don't see why you wouldn't do it.
I mean, well, I'm at 8, right? So I lose 4. Because both of these are 2. I mean, yeah, next turn I'd be able to go back up 4.
And you're a 7k leader.
And a 7k leader. Secret, I have another one in hand.
Oh
so,
my
I'm not
gosh.
Even upset about it.
I think you do it.
See, now, you saying that I should do it makes me nervous.
What's the downside? Honestly,
I lose a life.
But you're 7k.
I am 7k, yeah.
And you're a purple straw hat leader. What are we talking about?
This card still needs to be at 4. I don't know who's saying otherwise, but this card is so dumb.
Yeah,
if you don't answer it is good. All right. Well then, yeah, let's just do this thing. So 7,000, use leader effect. You have more than 6 Dawn, so you get 1 active, 1 not. That big of a leader.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna take a 7.
All right.
No, sir.
Take another 7.
I am gonna go ahead and give you a 2k and a 1k.
Gotcha. All right. Take another 7.
Okay, I just want to make sure you can do it. And then an 8.
I would have made it an 8 if I wanted to. I'm choosing
That's true.
not
That's
to
true.
use
That's
it.
true.
I don't feel bad about using Giant here because Black Maria can just get me my Dawn back anyways.
Yep.
And 7's about the same as a 5.
Okay, guys, how are we gonna do this? I spend 5.
Yeah.
I
Mm-hmm.
do that. Then I'm only left with 3, which is peel off.
And do I need to play 3 of this card? I played 2 of them right now. I'm like, these are great.
Okay, let's think about this.
Sure. Uh-huh.
Even if I set up, I think I have to do that. Okay.
Yeah.
Which means that you're swinging 7.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to take this.
I mean, like next turn, I'm just going crazy.
I have to take this. I don't have a choice. I have to take this.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
And then yeah, as long as like Black Mirror says, I'm going back to 10 Dawn anyways. So
Yeah.
that's cool. Here you go. You're fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right on.
Oh boy.
Yep. Okay.
Stinks to be me, let me tell you.
Okay. Okay, so let's say, okay, for this example, right?
Yeah.
Last time I could have spent 5. I can bottom deck this, but now I'm only at 3 down left.
Sure.
So now I can't even set up a blocker.
Correct. Yeah.
So
But like that card's gonna hit your face in. So
yes, yeah, but
like, but the
I guess. I guess. Yeah.
I mean, 2 cards get you out of one of these attack anyways, but like you're also at 5. I get like where the issue is.
Okay,
but-
unless I survive.
okay, it's you.
Unless I survive.
Those you
Hold
do
on.
look like a survivor.
I am a survivor. Yeah, good show.
Yeah.
Here is
Buggy's at 4 Dawn. No, he was. You might be behind. Yeah. It was before. He was at 6 Dawn in the second time. I think
Okay.
you're watching behind. On this.
okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna see what else I can get.
Yeah, sure.
This card is so good.
The stage, yeah. It's being bought out right now.
Yeah. Okay, that was semi good. Semi
Play
good.
around Gravity Blade. That's true.
Yeah, if I had gravity.
That's true. I do know that.
No, 7 costs.
That's what I'm saying. If I had a Dawn Youth Leader, which I don't.
Oh.
Yeah. But you are correct. That is a good thing. And also plays around Big Mom. Spoilers. I just have Gravity. Or I have Red Rock, but I should have made
Giant.
this. Yeah. I should have done that. You're right.
Okay. We are gonna go ahead and.
But I also know he's not playing Red Rock, so I'm being. I'm playing.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend the 5. I'm gonna use the effect. I'm gonna pitch. 8 cost.
Yeah.
This guy goes to the bottom.
Mine goes to the bottom too. Yeah.
Yeah, both
Gotcha.
of us.
Cool.
Yeah.
Just making
So
sure.
5 cost, pitch 1, Red Rock. Not crying.
No.
Not crying.
No tears.
We're going 7 at Luffy.
That one.
Yes. Because I
2K.
don't know what else I would do. I guess this makes more sense. I'm gonna go 9 into Luffy.
Double 2s.
Okay. Weep. Pass.
I'm at 8 Dawn. I'll use Black Maria because you're at 8 Dawn. Yeah.
I'm at 8,
Worst case, I'm going to go back down to 8 anyways this
Yeah.
turn. Or should I use
Does that matter?
the ordering? Kind of matters, I think.
I guess it come in rested.
Yeah. Right.
So then you could then swing for 7.
Yeah. I'm going to start with the 6
Yeah.
here.
I knew you had that in your hand already, but it hurt me a little more seeing it on the board again.
Sure. I mean, yeah, we'll just do the thing. Lose the 2 Dawn, get them back active. 7K at lead.
2 and a 1.
7 at lead.
Yep.
7 at lead, lose 2 Dawn,
Yep.
become a 7K.
2 and a 1.
All right, and then you go like a big 17 at me next turn. Might have made a mistake. What's 3 cards in hand?
3 in hand.
I mean, if you have 2K, 1K. Yeah, I think I probably play too aggressive. I'll go 8 at you.
2 1s.
2 1s. Yeah.
The stage actually helped me find a different.
Sure, but
Counter.
if this is a 2K in your hand instead,
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
My last 2 draws were like 2 9 drops. I'm like, that's too bad. But then, yeah, I would have been able to use Black Maria to go up back to 8.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah, but obviously it's super aggressive. If you had like slightly better cards, I would have lost. But I wouldn't have gone for game with that if that was the case.
No, yeah, for sure.
I would have just done double 6 drops and then you cry as a 9K leader.
It goes to 7.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Because you can't get it. Or I'd still just play the 6 drop.
Yeah, that's why in GP you can go to 8.
Yes, because you make it.
It's just
You're
plus
right.
1. Yeah.
You are right.
Well,
I think I high rolled a little bit though.
both games though.
Second game for sure. First game probably not. Probably regular roll.
Yeah. Okay, I mean those are pretty fast.
Those were a faster game. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if you want to.
Let me try this against
Yeah.
Yamato real quick. Let me see if you doing double attack makes a difference. At lethal 100%. Yeah. That's fine.
Someone just comments, no hope.
No.
There was no hope.
Yeah, because I could have. I mean, yeah, it didn't really matter. I think it might have been better just to do 7, 7, like 8 or something. Like not use like the -2 effect. And just still have like one open for for giant too. I don't know. I think like I'm playing 9 drops, but like the first game I could have played it, but the second game I didn't really have time. I think this deck wants to go second more often though. I think second's the better curve for it. Big 9.
Big 9.
6. I will go second.
Okay.
Even though that means you can attack me first.
Yes, but Hiyori.
That's true. But yeah, I'm to the point. So right now we're playing 4 copies of Zoro, 4 copies of the new Robin, and then 2 of the Black Maria. I still think Black Maria needs to be at 4 copies. Worst case, it's a 2K in your hand. Like you don't get like the attack on the next turn with like Zoro like you would, but I think that's fine still, because then if your opponent doesn't spend time to remove it, then you just get to be a little bit more greedy on your -2 turns.
Right.
Especially like if you're playing against another deck that also ramps, then it gets the free ramp every turn too. I did not find any ramp cards though, so.
But you have so many now, right? You have like Robin, like you said.
That's true. Because we have 10 ramp cards in this build on 3 or 4 Dawn, and we're not playing Bon Clay, which that card can be good, but I don't think it's as needed when.
Do you think that like if it's still better going second with like Robin now also in the mix?
Yeah, because I want to be able to use you have to be at 5 Dawn for like my good effects of
Right.
either 6-drop Luffy, which only happens if I go second.
Sure.
Because like as we saw in that game,
Yeah.
it was different. So, all right, go for it.
Okay. What?
Got Searcher.
Brand new. Okay, you guys don't know what this card does. It has 2 Dawn attached to it. It actually gains plus 3K. Your turn. Then on play, I look at the top 5, and then I grab a 2 cost or higher Land of Wano card.
Yeah. You know, I really like these Searchers that usually, like, if this was like a set 1 card, it'd say like a card not named Yamato, which are half the good top end cards for like this deck, right? So just making it so it just can't find itself with that, I think is good. That gets rid of a 5 cost or less original cost. If we have less than
base cost
of
5 or more. If 5 or less, 5 or less.
5 or more is crazy.
If you have 3 or more life.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'll pass.
All right. Draw for turn. 1, 2. We'll play out Law.
Played out.
Yeah. Honestly, I think I'm crazy, but do I already have? Yeah, I'm gonna grab this Law.
What does that law do?
It says on play, if you place 2 cards from your trash to the bottom of your deck in any order, I either get to draw a card, or if you have 5 or more, you trash a card.
Huh.
Everything is +1 cost. Your go.
Okay.
It is a 5 cost though, so you have to be kind
That's
of
very true.
worried.
Let's go Yamato.
Okay.
4, 5, right? Yes.
Sure.
7 lead double deck.
7 lead. I'll go 2-1.
I'll pass.
All right. I will play another 1-drop law. I'll get this 3-drop Zoro. I will use my 3-drop Zoro to ramp 1 active. That's essentially the end state of that. And then I'll go 7 at your leader.
You should have one more, no?
No, I do. I have 5. I went from 4 to 5.
Oh.
Right? Do I need...
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
7?
Law looks 4. Oh, did I look 5? All right, whatever the last card was. Sorry.
Yeah.
I promise this was not the last card. I'm pretty sure, but yeah.
I took it.
Here you go.
Okay.
Let's see. Also, Pac-Man for 2 years. Thank you very much. You get these green dice. Make sure to DM me and send you your 2-year dice, but thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Yeah, Law's top 5. Or top 4. I'm sorry. Yamato's top 5 though, right?
Yeah, it is. That one.
I'm used to beige and Yamato, which is top 5 now.
But also Pudding is top 4.
Pudding is Pudding, but that one has been old, right?
Yeah.
We've just have like this new wave of leaders that are searchers that are 2 or more. But only 5, but still 5. So Law's still like the weird one.
Right.
There's a Yamato and the new beige, which I've been playing a lot of. So
it's very fair. It's fair. Cards in hand?
4.
Okay. I'm gonna play the Assuredal.
Sure.
I'm gonna go ahead and KO Zoro.
Sure.
I'm gonna swing 7 at lead.
That's good.
I'm gonna use Yamato effect.
Sure.
I'm gonna swing 5k at lead.
5k at lead. I'll give you the 1.
And I'll pass.
Okey-doke. I'm at 7. You're at 6.
7 in hand.
Okay, well, you're at
yeah. 6.
I'll attack Law into...
I'm at 5. Because I went first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, and cards in hand you said was what?
7.
7. Okay. I will go 7 at your lead. I did not see any 6-drop Luffys.
Wow.
I know, it does happen.
How many cards? How many down do you have up? 5.
5, yeah.
5. True. No trigger.
All right, discard 1, please. Actually, I'm gonna actually draw 1 because I'd rather.
Or you get to choose. And you bought things.
Yeah, just to help me find like a better card. All right, pass from there.
Okay.
Do we see some Katakuri action? Yeah, I'll play purple Katakuri as well. This will probably be my last game on this deck.
How many cards are you in?
I have 6.
So you are a blocker, right?
I am a blocker. And it's a 6 cost, correct, but not an original 6 cost. So, in case that makes a difference.
Yeah. That's a good point, right? 3, but you go 4. Let's do something new.
Sure.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Oh.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna play a Assuredal.
Sure.
Base costs.
Yes.
No, 3 more.
Yeah,
3 more.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna do it.
I was like, no.
I was like, wait, hold on,
I knew you couldn't hit this. I'm like, oh, it's because I'm a 6 cost. I'm like, no,
Yeah.
no, it's I have to have 3 or more life, which you hit me. So, haha.
Yes. I think which would be okay in every other 5 life leader, right?
Correct. Yeah, because I would still, but
but that's
Only,
not the
like,
case.
Not a lot of 5 life leaders running around right now.
Yeah. We're gonna go.
Really?
Yeah.
Really now?
I'm gonna go 7 to lead.
All right, block 2K
Okay.
with the Nika Robin.
I'm gonna go ahead and play Hiyori for 4.
Sure.
I'm gonna use the effect.
Sure.
I'm gonna do that. I get to play it out first.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and play out Momo.
Sure.
I get to draw 1 for the Hiyori.
Mm-hmm.
Effect Momo. I'm gonna put Yamato back.
Sure.
I'm gonna go Yamato effect. And I'm gonna go 6 at lead.
6 at lead is good.
And that will pass.
All right. I'm at 9 dog. You've got a lot going on over there. I'll go 3 tier 3.
You have how much time left?
I have 8.
3 to 3. Sure.
All right. I'll play Frankie for 4.
Yep.
I think I discard first. Dawn -2, which just means I get 1 active to draw 2 cards.
Are you on 6?
Yeah, I'm 6 right now.
Yeah.
It's too bad. We will just go. Actually, I think the better play is we can play Zoro for 3. I can return 1 Dawn rested and then get 1 back active, I think. If I remember right, let me actually do this correctly. So I paid 4 and they lost 1. But they got. Sorry. All right. Let me start again. All right. So we had 4. We paid 4 for Frankie. We got 1 back active and 1 back rested after using the Dawn -2. Then we can play Zoro for 3. We can lose 1 Dawn and get 1 back active.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. So it's not ramping, but you just essentially play it for
Right.
2. And then we'll go 7K at your leader, leaving 1 open.
Block and then give you a 2K.
Cool. I will pass from there.
Okay. Cards in your hand.
I have 7.
7.
And despite all my efforts, I'm still just a small leader.
I'm gonna go 8 at least.
I'll just block with Frankie.
Okay. I'll play Momo.
Sure.
Brand new card.
Yep.
If I have 2 or less life, my leader gets plus 1K.
Sure.
Second effect, activate main. I can return 2 cards that are currently attached to something back to my rest area.
Yeah.
In doing so, this leader gains rush as well as plus 1K.
Yeah, let me get the little 1K there for you. It's currently at 8K.
Yep.
And you still haven't used your leader effect yet. This turn.
Correct. Yeah. So we are going to go ahead and...
Which means you probably should have done the order a little bit different.
I think I should have...
You should have played it, used the effect to put 2 Dawn here.
Well, I have to bring back 2 rested.
No, but you can use Yamato's effect first to put it there, and then use this effect to put it back.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Because now you're just attacking with a 6 double
6,
and then
yeah.
a 10K, which is
Okay.
just easy for me to block.
6.
I will 2K with Black Maria.
Then the 10.
Yeah, I'll block there.
And then I'll pass.
All right. I am at 10 Dawn.
And then I think that's just for my turn.
Yeah, it's just for your turn.
Yeah, during this turn.
All right. Yeah, I'll play this for 6.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will become a... Oh, can I have that one? Dawn minus, get one back active, essentially, to get my leader a 7k.
That's active, right?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah, sorry,
it is.
sorry.
I just want to make sure.
Yeah. I will go 7 to Momo. Actually, we'll just go 5 cheerleader. That's probably better.
Sure.
We'll go 7 cheerleader.
Sure. No trigger.
Then I'll play Frankie for 4. I do have to actively lose 2 Dawn for that.
Yep.
And then I will pitch the 6-drop Luffy, draw 2, and we will pass from there. It's only, you put the Dawn, it's 2 or less life just for the plus attack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we didn't, but
Then the separate line.
the other effect is it doesn't care about life cost. Yeah.
Good.
Yamato leader, yeah, it has to be. But doesn't Yamato only put rested Dawn? Yeah. So the sequencing would be play this, put the rested Dawn on this Momo, and then put it back afterwards. Yeah. It's really unique. There's nothing really like it.
Yeah. It's also the first time ever we get that interaction where you return Dawn from a rested character.
Yeah. I haven't really seen that before.
Yeah.
I don't think it really exists.
Yep.
Let's see. But yeah, we haven't really shown off the list. We'll show it when we start Wednesday night One Piece in 2 hours from now.
Mm-hmm. How many cards are in?
I only have 5.
5. Okay.
Better not hoodie me. I don't want to.
I think I can win with that. Okay, I am gonna rest a Dawn as well as your blocker.
Yeah, that's fair.
Take my life.
All right. Win next turn.
We're gonna use the leader effect.
Yep.
We are gonna go ahead and what are the chances? I guess you could just rest it plus that. I can go. No, I think I can go just too big too. Maybe keep the blocker up safe. I don't think you can kill me.
You do have like a dozen cards in hand.
I do, that's why, yeah. I'm gonna give 2 to Hody.
Sure.
And
And just for my own clarity,
yeah, this
the leader effect used. Oh yeah, that too. That's good too.
Yep. Because I can also do this.
Yeah, with 5 cards in hand, it probably makes sense to do 2 7s first. Because it puts me down to 3 cards in hand.
Yeah.
But then, like, if your Momo or Hody attack doesn't get through, then it feels bad.
Yeah, because I think there's no way that this... if I do that, I go 11. This goes 8.
Mm-hmm.
I can go...
Because he just gets the Dawn on himself, right? Does he get the... He
gets plus 1k, yeah. So he would be 8k. 8k plus a Dawn, 9, and then I can go here again.
Yeah.
So I think I'll just do this first then. If I go 8, 9, 2, we're gonna go... I really don't want to swing with this Momo. It makes a lot of sense to do it though.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm just gonna swing.
Okay.
We're gonna swing 7k lead.
Susohachi.
Okay. We are gonna go ahead and swing 7k lead.
Another 2k, 3 in hand.
Okay. Danger.
So and this is a 10k. This becomes essentially a 10k. So you have like 9 and 10. I think are your 2 numbers.
Yeah, I should have done 2 instead.
No, because 2k.
Oh no, I can still use this effect now.
Yeah.
I'll do the effect now.
Yeah.
So I'll bring these back.
yeah, because it doesn't have to be attached to the same target, right?
No, I don't think so.
2 of your total currently given Dawn. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're fine.
So
yeah.
+1.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe I should have done that bit better. We're gonna go ahead and just go 9.
Yeah, 9 is good.
10 a lead.
Double 2Ks.
Okay. Pass.
I mean, I guess I just do. I put 2 on Zoro,
17?
and then like you lose it with. Here,
Yeah.
I'll play it out.
Shouldn't have fun with this guy.
I got a 2K out of life, which means I won. I had 3 2Ks in hand and 2 bricks. So there's a lot of numbers I think you would have won there. I just ended up just getting lucky. But if you played Hody, right, you were committed to go for.
I'm very curious to see how far I can get to getting out of this.
Sure.
Very curious for my own sake.
All right, we'll start with a 5.
Okay.
Because you might still live. I might just be counting my chickens before they hatch. We'll go 7 at leader.
I'll give you a 0.
We'll go 7 at leader. Get 1 Dawn back.
That's a lot of power.
And then this next one will be
2. Well, yeah, there's no shot.
This next one would be 16K.
Yeah.
Which I mean, you get to 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, I guess I was just really afraid of Usohachi. Because I think even with
which
Usohachi,
I did have.
Yeah,
I mean, you forced it
still
out of my hand, but
I think instead I probably should have gone here instead.
I mean, 8. I would have been able to get 2K out of that anyways. You'd rather just ping me for 1s. I think you did the right play. I sincerely got lucky. Is my because like once like I used the 2K for the first 1K like situation where a 1K could have gone out of it.
Right.
You knew that my hand were only 2Ks and bricks essentially at that point.
Yeah, that or I could have just waited. I think I could have just established a bigger body, a different thing.
I don't think you needed to go for game. But I understand like there were a lot of situations where you would have won if you went for game too.
If I would have played Yamato that turn, I would have been able to get 5 cost Momo to heal another one.
Yeah. No, I understand. Someone asked for purple Katakuri, so I'm curious on this deck. And this gets you more value because it's a 5 life leader.
5 life.
Yeah, which means that your whatever that card's name is better.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, getting rid of the Pero is pretty good.
Yeah. Usohachi's a good card.
But what I really like about this is because it's day 0.
Is that everyone's going to make fun of us for playing so optimally? Yeah, that's my favorite thing. Day 0.
No, is that fact that like based on turns like that, I'm like, okay, I can become a better player next time.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? That's what's really nice about these brand new decks.
I sincerely think like anyone who's telling you how they know how to play this format already is like they need to step down a second because like they're brand new cards. I recorded a podcast that's going to be out tomorrow, our team talk. Is it self-advertising? You guys are already here. Like, what's the? But one of the points we brought up is that like this is not only a day 0 format, but it's a day 0 format where the sim's not up to date, and with no fault to Batsu. Like it's sincerely, this has been the quickest turnaround between cards being revealed to be cards being legal. So I totally get like why they're not on the sim light right now. But that means that there's a specific opportunity where you can't just grind 100 games, not only with the deck that you want to play, but decks that you can think are existing, because these star decks, whether they're good or not, are going to be present. Right. Yeah. So I think that's a big thing for this next one. Momo's only 1K on your turn. Yeah. Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 1K to him.
Yeah.
As well as the leader.
Yeah. Yeah, with the activate main, yeah. Afterwards.
Yeah.
Do you want first or second?
I will go first.
Okay. Which means I will decide to go second.
Let's keep going. Let's see.
Yeah. We can do both.
Yeah.
To be honest. Red Hat Katakuri wants to play. Probably not with 3 10 drops in hand, though. That's probably not a good starting hand.
The 10 drop big mall?
Yeah. But yeah, did you have a second Momo, though, potentially?
If I would have played Yamato, I would have found it.
Okay. That's fair.
So that would have been the better play.
Yeah, I think
sure.
so.
Because then I would have been super safe.
Yeah, yeah. But you didn't, without knowing that the Momo was there or you had it, I understand like why
Yeah.
it was a more of a decision. But yeah, 100%.
Because I literally to myself, I thought to myself, okay, I have a blocker up, I have a life, and I have like a ton of counter. One blocker.
Yeah.
I was like, I'll just go for it. But clearly,
I sincerely say, like, I got lucky by the numbers. I think a lot of players, like, if that card, the last card of my life was a 1K or worse, I lost the game. 5. Putting 5 life down. Woo.
wow. Okay.
It's expensive.
One
I'm like
down.
Buggy over here.
Oh man. 4, 5. Wah. Let's go ahead and grab. I'll grab an Ezo.
Sure. That's like an Onami, but also gets a blocker, right?
Yep. Pass.
All right. I'm at 2. Man, you know what I'm looking forward to? When we actually start recording for Wednesday Night One Piece, and I can't win a game to save my life. That's gonna be
so sad.
It's I
would hate that.
Very upsetting, right?
Honestly, I'm thinking about this Buggy. I'm this whole time. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm thinking about the Buggy. And I'm like, how am I gonna take a win off of this with this deck right now?
We'll get the Pero Sparrow, and it's a ritual cost of 5 though. That's really bad for me.
I got the Nizo.
Yeah, that's fine. The Izu.
Yeah. So you don't know if I don't have it.
That's right. You're right. All right. You go from there.
Okay. Let's go Yamato.
Sure.
I grab Momo.
Sure.
I think this card's really good.
That card is great. Yeah.
Yep. We're going 7 to lead.
You know what? Because I know that you have Izo, and then you could do it. If I don't take it, then like you don't. It's fine. Ooh,
it's pretty good.
It's top 5 again. Yeah. I'll get 8 drop, which seems like a bit of a bane of your existence, and then I'll get that to hand.
Pass.
Yes, he says.
Pass.
All right. I will play Puddin for 3.
Oh.
I get to attack. I'll attack here. Use the effect to don -1 to look at the top card of your deck. Okay. That's actually really good for you. I'll get the +1, and then Pudding resolves. I get my Dawn back, so it's a 7 to 5.
Yeah, you got it.
We're both 3 life leaders now. Oh boy, I shouldn't have taken it. You go.
All right.
Yeah, see, a good card, huh?
Good card.
Very timely.
Very
timely.
And then you're at 5K right now.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. It's just for the attack even. Yeah, because it's on both players' turns, which is why it'd be the same. All right.
Oh man, oh man. Couple of 2Ks out of the hand, huh?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. That doesn't make sense. Let's do this first.
Yep.
Use the effect.
Yep.
Put this back.
Yeah, I saw that he found the Hiyori on the top of his deck,
draw,
and
yeah.
you searched Momo previously, so I'm like, oh, cool, good.
Then we can.
Like,
you can go wide or tall.
Yeah. You can attack either wide because you can do.
Go 6 first.
Okay, I'll give you a Black Maria.
Leader effect.
Yeah.
5 lead.
I'm just gonna hit me with 6 anyways.
Because you guys know.
Yeah. No trigger.
6 at lead.
Call me crazy.
Whoa.
Call me crazy.
Crazy guy.
I get to ramp 1.
That card's good.
That card is good.
It removes 2?
This is the other one.
Oh,
it removes an 8 cost.
8 cost. Okay, I'll pass.
All right. So now I'm at 5 Dawn going to 7, which means next turn I'll be at 9.
Yeah.
In case that matters.
Yeah.
You'll play the Stinking Parrow Sparrow.
Okay.
Its
effect is very long.
Yeah, it has.
It's very wordy.
It's a very wordy effect. Agreed. So, all right, trash one card from your hand. Choose a cost. Reveal one card from the top of your opponent's deck. If it's a reveal card, has that cost, then
so you attack first.
Additionally, things happen. Yeah, I'll attack, and I get to ramp one. So I'll attack. I'll use the effect Dawn -1, which will come back to me with this. But look at the top card of your deck. Okay, good, good, good. We'll go 6 to your Yamato.
Yeah, that's
yeah. Then Yamato, this effect, I'll trash a 10-drop Big Mom. I will say a 1 cost. Whoa! I get to draw 1 and get a Dawn active.
Yep.
And then, so we're now going to 10 next turn. Don't worry about it. We'll go a big 7 at your Kikunojo.
Okay, I will block.
Why? Why? Like, it doesn't matter. Why would you block here?
I'll give you 1 and then 2.
Sure. No 2Ks in hand is good knowledge. Here we go.
Okay. Oh, wow. How many cards are you in?
I have 8 because you insist on hitting me.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Do you run the 1 cost blocker? I do. It's somewhere. On board. But it's somewhere.
I'm gonna go Zeus.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna grab my life and I'm gonna KO Pero.
That's pretty good.
I'm gonna use leader effects.
Yeah.
I'm
in danger.
I'll go 8 at lead.
8. I will give you the double 2s.
Okay. Man, there's so many things I want to do now. Now, I would like to get rid of this actually now.
Yeah, I'm sure.
That sounds kind of nice.
Yeah.
But I could also just...
You can make me just be upset that I'm playing this game, yeah.
Yeah. Let's go 7 lead.
If you use your leader effect,
I
right?
have,
so it'd be 7 and then 9. If you want to go for it. Which, why would you do that? Why would you want to go for it? 2-1.
Okay. How many cards are you in?
4.
4.
Yeah, very pleased.
I'm gonna go just 8 at lead.
8 at lead's good.
I'm gonna pay 1 for Yamato.
I'm just gonna concede.
Okay.
I can play out Big Mom. Like, that doesn't really do anything. You have Cody in hand, yeah?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I can play 8 drop, but like even then, does not matter.
Yeah.
All right. Do you
switch?
Yeah. Did you go first or second on that game?
Oh, I went first.
Okay, gotcha. I'll try going second then.
Same deck?
Actually, no. I'll try going first. Yeah. We'll do the same deck.
Okay. You're gonna go first, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. I think you want to go first, right?
I think so.
Because you have Pero on curve.
Putting and Pero on curve are both very good.
Yeah.
So that lets me get in the even curve.
There's something with Katakuri that I'm just not too fond of. I don't know exactly what it is, but because the thing is, like, it has a lot of synergy with its cards. Like,
Yeah,
there's a ton of support. And 2 cost Kata, like, you didn't see 2 cost Kata as well.
I did, but like you just weren't at the dawn. Oh, actually, I mean, I guess that previous turn I could have used it, but like you have to be at 8 dawn.
Yeah.
Which you just got there. So because you're at 6 dawn previously.
Especially with such an aggressive deck, right?
Yeah, it's tough. So I didn't see any of my 1 cost blockers, which force you to interact with.
Yeah.
I think in chat as mentioned. There are just some decks that just ramp better, which just means that they are better, but
right, yeah.
That is okay. I'll try this hand. Ah, 5. All right, going first, we'll play out a new card. It is Puddin. Looks top 5 for a card on top of your deck. Big One Pirates cost a 2 or less. Can be Pudding as well. As long as it meets the conditions, which I guess it's Sparrow, baby.
That's pretty good. Curve.
Still pretty good, yeah. Pass from there.
Too bad you have 2 in hand already.
Yeah, I kind of do.
Let's go Yamato Surge.
Sure, yeah.
I'll grab Momo.
Yeah.
And I will pass.
All right. I will go big 7, not using my leader effect. Hit that Kiko Nojo.
Yes.
All right, blocker go.
That would be so sad.
I'm aware. That's what I was hoping.
And it's as long as you have another Big Mom Pirates?
Correct, yeah.
That's mean.
Yeah, I know.
So mean. Yeah. This is interesting. You have how many in hand?
I have 5.
5. Well, this is not as much fun as I had earlier.
Mm-mm.
Is there a way you can... I don't think so. I'm gonna go 5 a lead.
5?
Yeah.
This lead. We'll go.
Go ahead.
Oh, Kikunojo, I see.
Yeah.
I see. All right, so we're at 5. We'll go Pero for 5.
Mm-hmm.
We'll use attack with leader. Use the effect on -1. Look at this card. Okay. 6K.
I'll give you a 2K.
We use Katakuri effect. We'll discard this Charlotte Linlin. 6. Whoa! Draw 1, get 1. Here we go. No.
All right.
How did he know?
I'm at 6.
Yeah.
I'm at 6. I just drew a 6. You know.
Let's see. You bought 9 packs of OP11. You got the gold SP. Nice. Congratulations, man. That is. I mean, I will refund you the price for your 9 packs if you want to send it my way. No big deal. He's attention to Don. Oh god.
He knows. I'm gonna go 7 lead. Yep. I'm gonna go 6 lead.
Actually.
Come on.
I'll give you 2. I'll give you 2. I'm sorry.
You knew what I was gonna do.
Yeah,
No.
I was gonna go big 7 with Kikunojo.
That's not fun. Well.
Well. We'll do it. All right.
I gotta do it.
All right. No trigger.
I'll pass.
All right. I'm at 7 Dawn right now. Let's do my favorite thing in the world. 0 to 0. We will play another Sparrow.
You know, he's like the most hated character for me in the anime.
Is Sparrow?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Like
There's nothing wrong.
the obsession with the lollipop was crazy.
We'll go 6 to your leader. Dawn -1. That's that.
6 is interesting.
No, sorry, 6 into Kiko.
Oh,
I did say leader,
you
but
did say leader,
yeah. But I did mean Kiko Nojo.
Okay. I'll give you a 1K.
All right. First Sparrow effect, 5. Woo! And sorry, I discard that too, and I get 1 back. Active.
Oh man.
Well.
6 in hand.
10 next turn. 5. Off the other Sparrow.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yo,
We have to reveal it.
Oh, okay. The mind games. It's crazy. Why are you like this?
All right, 11 to yours.
You just played that one.
No, I put it in the middle. I put it in the middle. Judge. All right, here you go.
Wow, this is
a different game. Yeah.
Different game.
Yeah.
A different game. Wow.
Over there. I can still lose. I hope everyone knows this. Yeah, I am aware. You guys are aware. You can get rid of this pudding. It'd be real unfortunate.
It's looking at me like, hey. How many cards in hand?
4. You're in a good spot. Sorry.
6 I lead.
6. Oh boy. Oh, he's calling. You don't think I have a 2K? You're right. Yeah. All right.
Hey,
no. We're good. Yeah.
We're gonna go Huey for 2.
Okay. Oh boy.
I got the bottom.
Yeah.
I can choose the top or the bottom, right?
Top or bottom, yeah.
Top. No, I think I can choose, but then add up to 1 card from your hand to.
Yeah. It has to be top.
It has to be top.
The one you choose.
Gosh, dang it! That is.
You can't put the 0 across the bottom.
That is crazy.
No, look, I don't care. I know what's up.
I saw. We're gonna go 5.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna go Momo.
Okay, that's good.
Go ahead.
All right. He sets it back active, right? Ooh, money. All right. We're at 10. You're at 8, Don?
Yes.
That's bad for you too. All right.
See, here's the issue. You're having way too much fun.
I am having
way too much fun. I see you with the repairos. Wow.
Don -5.
That is rude.
It is a little rude. I do get a little bit starved there. We'll start with a big old 6. We'll lose another Don. Okay. 6.
6 is good.
We'll discard 2 cards from hand to save 0 twice. Uh, 7 to lead.
7 is crazy, but 7 is good.
7 is good.
No trigger. So I put that there.
8 to lead.
8 is good. No trigger.
10 to lead.
Very confident.
Mildly confident.
No trigger.
We use the effect to set both these active at the end. We get 1 more Dom back.
Sure.
And Hody might win it for you, but it's your go.
Cards in hand.
I only have 4.
Wow. Okay. I do have a dream.
I'll choose pudding because I know it's the one you really want.
Yeah, lead.
How much?
8.
If I said double 2s, would you be upset?
You are good.
Yeah, that's too bad. I have actually.
There's no way.
I have way less Dawn because I'm only going to 8 Dawn.
You have.
Or actually, I'm going to 9 Dawn. Never mind. No, you're fine. Yeah. Because I could do.
I think that one time I had 5 Momos. The last card that I took was a 0 cost.
Yeah. Well, I can do something like silly where I could do like I could use the 2 Dawn afterwards and then get them back with Sparrow.
Yeah, that's
okay. Now we're good.
Yeah.
Life in case 1K 2K.
Oh man, I was super dead.
All right, game 3, or you've got enough?
No. We are doing game 3.
Oh boy! All right, you go.
Game 3.
You go first again. Clearly that's important to you.
Too many Momos.
Too many Momos.
Momos.
I might put I think I have 3 copies of the Inanna. I might need to put a 4th copy in just for this guy.
She was just there with her dull eyes, staring at me, saying, "You're not gonna get through. This is it. The wall is here."
Boyo. I try on your Katakuri Queen late game with the Kit Katter. You do 2 blockers, draw. Yeah, and that's also searchable off the 1-drop event that we're running anyways. So I think that's a fine card for the deck. I do kind of have this weird situation where I just have too much Dawn. Like I have all these ways to recur Dawn, but I'm just like, but I don't really have enough benefit for it. So like especially if in that game if I had 3-drop pudding, like we were super okay to use that Kaido play because like it still won us the game, but yeah, it was just less impactful. You also didn't have that Doji or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Would have been tough to get rid of my Perez. You're going first, yeah?
Yep.
Oop.
Nah. 10 on curve. No.
10 on curve. You're not ready for it.
10 on curve. I don't want to keep this hand. I'm not doing it. Can't force me.
You know, I can't, actually. You're right.
Cards in hand. Let's get it. The ultimate.
Judge.
Yeah.
Man, you know someone's cooked when turn 1 they ask cards in hand.
Yeah. 7.
That's wild.
This is Union Arena. Hold on.
No, yeah. I still got to play Nami, which, if that deck's bad...
Dude, that deck is so
Actually,
good.
I want to play Nami to teach more than anything. 'Cause that's the matchup I'm most worried about.
All right, well. You know, I have a very big Teach fan,
yeah.
so...
I didn't want you to play Teach today, but like you were so adamant about it that...
I had to choose one.
Yeah.
I'm
Do you have one drop Yamato?
That's a good question. We always have one drop Yamato.
Why are you cheating?
Easy.
Put 2 here. I'm just gonna do my turn.
Sure.
We'll play Pudding for 1. I also always get that card. Oh, it's kind of whatever. We'll get. That's fine. We'll get 8-drop Katakuri because that card's important. And then we've got another search card.
Thank you.
We can play Pudding again. But actually, no, it doesn't really matter. I'll just get the 2K Black Maria.
That's pretty good.
Actually, I think this card's probably just better. Here you go.
Struzen?
Cruising for Struzen.
7 lead.
7 is good. I guess we get out of this one. 2-1. Another one. I guess it's like a little, I don't know. I guess we'll just find.
Yeah.
Cool.
Go ahead.
I'm at 4. Putting 7K at life.
7's good. Yeah.
Definitely gonna be that guy at regionals. Just be like,
Yeah.
get some Cheeto dust on my hands first.
Oh no.
You go from there.
Okay. Cards in hand.
4. Thanks to you.
No, you did lead.
Okay.
Let's go, Hiyori.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, do you not have the?
Let's go leader effect.
Oh, sure. Just in case, right?
5.
I'll give you 1 for Katakuri.
I'll pass.
Oh, you looked okay. Sorry. For some reason, I'm like, oh, is he going to just like, are you using the ability to do the ability kind of thing? As in, like, you weren't sure if you're doing the hero.
No,
You put back the card.
The card that I wanted up there was already there.
Gotcha. All right. I'm at 6 right now. Do
I just destroy you? Or?
Sincerely, yeah. What's the
Yeah, I think going first is even worse for you because of the 2-drop. Like
Sure.
You can go.
Sure.
Maybe.
All right. I swear I'm struggling for a good reason.
Seriously, you know.
Struzen, I know.
It's cruising.
I think our best play is all right. So we'll play Oven for 4.
Okay, what does the oven mitt do?
The Oven Man says, I can rest this character, choose a cost to reveal one from the top. If it's the right one, I get to ramp one and also KO with 3 or less. I'm going to use Pudding's effect, Dawn -1, which I'll get back with this one.
Okay.
Hup. 4.
Then you get a KO at what?
3 or less.
Okay.
And then I will just attack 7 to the 0. Yeah.
Sure.
Pass from there.
Okay. Huh.
Baby afraid.
I'll play my favorite effect, 0 to 0.
Yeah, go.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good.
You gotta get used before like Oven, KOs the next turn, right? So.
Yep. Yamato.
No. No.
I can do that. Um, 7 lead.
I'm going to use leader effect on -1.
Yep.
2K. Get out of it.
Okay. 4.
Sure.
Effect. You went to 8?
Yeah, I'll be at 8 next turn, yeah.
Draw. S.
Yes. All right. Play this for 8. I'll attack 6. Dawn -1, get it back. Yeah, 6 at you. 7.
7.
As in, sorry, declare 7
Oh.
for the effect to get rid of.
To get rid of this.
Yeah,
Oh, that's right. Oh, okay. I thought you were attacking.
7.
Oh, okay.
Pass. Full 10.
The resend is crazy. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Cards in hand.
4.
Hmm. 4.
4, my lord.
4, 4, 4. I could do that.
But you won't.
4. You're at 10, so no reason,
yeah.
no reason why you don't do leader effect.
Correct, yeah, and I have an 8K blocker.
4. Yep. 8 at 2. 8 at lead. He's crazy.
I'll get a 2-drop kinda. Okay.
God, that's crazy. Let's go Hiyori for 2.
Yep. You know the card there.
Grab the bottom.
Oh,
Grab the bottom. Relax. Relax.
I'm worried now.
I'm really not.
All right, it's just 8.
I don't really want to swing 8. Then you give me a tap 4. Let's go Hiyori.
Sure.
Hiyori effect. Let's go ahead and play out Denjiro.
Yeah.
Draw 1 off of this. Effect of Yamato.
Sure.
I'm gonna give it to Denjiro.
Sure.
And then I'll pass.
All right. And he just says what? He can't.
He can be KO'd if you're at 3 or less. If I have to unattach him.
Gotcha.
By FX.
By FX. All right. This is a really silly turn.
Destruction.
Yeah, destruction. 5 at you.
Oh. I see.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you a 1K.
All right. I'll play this for 5.
Okay.
I'll attack with Katakuri, leader effect. The top one. Cool. I'm going to choose 0 Dawn there to return back.
Sure. On the 6K?
Yeah, just a 6K. Sure. Oh, did I not? Oh, I don't get to lose enough Dawn. Uh-oh.
You want to take it back with this one? Like
No.
you did 0 earlier.
No, it's fine. Yeah, I need another way to lose Dawn. It's like not only having that much Dawn is actually kind of an issue. Who used this effect? You have a 2. Crazy. I mean,
Do you ramp one for this? Right?
yeah, I ramp 1 active, so I have 6.
Yeah.
I know you have Hody. That's like the saddest part. Like, it's actively there, so.
That's the knowledge of Katakuri, though.
It is.
The hockey to
All
understand
right.
that.
I'll get rid of your Momo.
Okay.
Sounds
good.
Dawn -1. I'll pretend I actually didn't be bad. So I'll get the Dawn back there, I guess.
Okay.
Sincerely, if I hit you, you could get another body out. Actually, you're layered 2 deep there. And actually, I saw the top card of your deck. It's another Kikunojo. So I guess I just pass and then hope I don't lose.
Okay, I go.
Yep.
Yuri. Let's see.
Yeah, because the other play I had was I could have had like 2-drop to play out 8-drop again.
Yeah.
But I think entering the Kikunojo is just better. It just guarantees on an attack. Just makes Hody feel less efficient. Hody's still going to do a lot of damage, though. I'm not going to...
And how many cards are you in?
I only have 5. And I guess you know 2 of them.
5, 2...
Worried about playing Hody.
I don't want to play Hody.
Yeah.
I don't want to play Hody. You have 5?
I know,
You said 5?
5 in hand, yeah. I know
I know you have Big Mom in your hand.
Oh, yeah, you know...
And I don't remember the...
You know that I have 2 bricks in hand. Because
the Katakuri search has
Katakuri search, yeah.
So I think I definitely can get there then with that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree.
Hey. But I really... Oh, fine, I'll just do it.
Yeah. Boo.
Yeah. It was another Kiku.
Yeah. Because That's
why I didn't want to do it. I wanted to play it out one more turn.
The next 4-drop, the next time I use my leader effect, I saw 4-drop on top twice. I'm like, there's no way. Did you draw? And I just it's double Kiku.
I'm gonna go 7 lead.
All right. You've not used your leader effect, correct?
Ooh, maybe hold on. No, that's fine. 7 lead. I have not used my leader effect.
Yeah. My leader effect in 2K. Cool.
Yeah.
Get out of it. I have 4 cards in hand.
Effect. I guess we'll just do this first. 7K lead. Leader effect, 8K lead.
I can't even get out of that one. They have another
Okay.
8K. Yeah, GG's.
GG's. I had 3 2Ks in my hand. I was debating to just go like swing heavy plus like another Giku or something.
Yeah.
Because then I don't know if I die even with.
So my hand at the end would like. My hand was really bricky at the end. Something like this. Where I'm just like, I could play Big Mom, but I have like 1K counter in hand. And like, what does that actually do for me? Because it can make me like a 7K leader defensively for the turn, but like the rest of my hand is just so bricky that I have a hard time justifying that. So it might have won me the game, but
I do feel like you were at like your full potential, just like other than the no counter.
Yeah,
like because you had like this setup, you had the oven for.
Yeah, if I had more counter in hand, I definitely would have played the Big Mom. But the fact that I had 2 Parasparrows and like non-counters in hand, just made it feel rough. Because otherwise, I could have done. Yeah.
And you've been countering a lot earlier because of leader effect, right? Like
for sure,
you just have to. So.
No, it seems a little bit tougher. Of the 3 decks I brought today, Katakuri is definitely, I feel like, the weakest, and he does have like these kind of clunky issues. So, but I think he still has like some potential. It's not my favorite deck though to play right now, which is instead this Nami that I'm bringing from the shadows.
Oh wow!
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! All right, Nami. Real quick, as we set up our next decks, a couple things. One, Wednesday night One Piece will start in about an hour and a half. It's a little bit early today. We've got some boys here who are trying to get some Switch 2s, so we gotta do that. These deck lists that we are going to be playing in Wednesday night One Piece will be shown in there. Also, this entire live stream will be free to watch. Generally, I have them the membership and subscription for YouTube and Twitch respectfully for Wednesday night One Piece, but I know it's just like more overhead. I know you guys want to see this content. I know everyone wants to see like games with the new Star Deck stuff. So we're just going to let it free to watch. So if you guys have something to do tonight, whatever, you can watch this on YouTube afterwards. We'll still re-upload Wednesday night One Piece on Friday, and you can check that out. Also, we have a tournament next Tuesday. It's going to be an OP11 half case tournament. You can find registration on my website. And while you're there, we do have these leader sleeves for sale, and the tokens and the dice and pretty much all the other tokens and stuff I use. So you can check that out, and those will be there for people who are interested. But yeah, Nami's definitely been the deck that I've been most interested in, but sincerely, I've not played against Teach at all, most because I don't think people are playing Teach online without the new support, even though it's just like, I don't know, it's definitely makes the deck better, but not exponentially better. I think like mildly better.
And I will say this, as I said before, I think Teach is one of those decks that if you've been playing Teach, you've been playing for a long time.
Yeah.
So people that are Teach players are normally pretty experienced players.
Yeah.
I am not one of those.
It's good. And Teach is always like I'm going to say this outright. Teach is a bad day one deck. Sincerely. It's mostly because you're very like particular on not only like what your deck looks like, but knowing what people are playing and when to use your leader effect and when not to use it. And in a day one format like this, I think Teach has a hard time identifying that correctly. I wouldn't do another one because
you're good.
Full made it.
I also think too that Teach is a really, really strong leader in this format. I think it takes time to figure it all out. So
yeah, I do think there's going to be maybe like 2 builds. One just kind of like more of like a Burgess Rush deck.
Yeah.
And then the other one will be more of like the traditional like control build for it.
Right.
So I think that will be those two are going to fight on what's going to be better. 6-drop Kuzan is still like a really good card for just being able to establish like more more Burgesses and stuff. Mm-hmm. I still think like most decks just really can't get rid of Burgess really effectively. I think the only exception is the blue Luffy Secret, which technically I'm running, so be watch out for that.
Very good card.
But my theory craft for this matchup is like, you do get to like put out a lot of bodies, but like my hand advantage game is just so much better than yours because you have to discard a card every turn, and I technically get to draw a card every turn.
Right. That
it just doesn't add up in your favor is what my expectation is for this matchup. Mm-hmm. So we'll see if that's true or not. I got a big 6. You got a bigger 9.
I am going to go second.
Yeah, I think we both want to go second.
Yep. I am keeping.
I will not keep.
5 life is good. 5 life is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably the most worried about this Buggy. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, but yeah, I also been playing a lot with Red Green Smoker.
I'm gonna also require you to change your list and take up the stage. I hope you. I think
look. I mean,
I wanted to test it out. I
Yeah.
wanted to see if you were onto something. I think you were not.
Yeah, I mean, look.
I'm gonna force make you play Info Down All Stars, and then you just trigger off for life, and then I lose.
And hope I see it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
fine. This is a hand. I'm going first.
Yes, sir.
Just in case, you go. Gotta get that plus 2K.
Yeah. Blocker.
Blocker, he says.
Yeah. Oh man. Go ahead.
All right.
Probably a bad pick.
I know you said blocker, but actually,
Really?
I'll go 7 at you. Your leader.
Yeah, you got the 7.
I have less than 6 cards in hand, so I will draw 1.
Sounds good.
Yes.
You're at 5 next turn.
Yeah.
So many options.
Sure.
I am gonna go ahead and swing 5 at lead.
5 at lead. I'll discard this to give myself the plus 2K for the turn.
Okay. I'm gonna go.
Sure.
Stage.
Sure.
Play stage out.
Yep.
Effects. Burgess.
Sure.
Oh, that's not a. That's not a target.
No,
that is not a target.
You wish.
I do wish. Next turn I'm at 6.
Sure.
I do wish that'd be crazy. I'm gonna go leader effect on
Sure.
5. I'm gonna go ahead and give you another Burgess. I'll pass.
All right. Listen, I understand that this could just be dumb, but
Now we're swinging face.
yeah, just keep going. 8.
I know. 8 is good.
Draw
No
1.
trigger.
2-drop blocker. Here we go.
Okay.
Yeah, because this is like why my theory craft is like, I still just get. I don't care that I'm not playing out cards because I'm still just going to be able to hit your face every turn.
Mm-hmm.
And you're not a fan of that.
Yeah. Crazy, right? That would be insane. Duck.
Oh. Okay. All right.
We're gonna go ahead and swing 5 at leader.
Yeah, I don't think I'm playing kid this game.
Surge. Grabbing Vasco.
Sure.
We're playing Kuzan.
Sure.
How many done you got next turn?
I'm going to 7 next turn.
Kuzan effect.
Sure.
Draw. Leader effect.
Sure.
Go ahead.
I'm at 7. You have a lot of cards in hand, yeah?
Yes. 8, 9.
9. A lot of cards. Really? I do not. I don't know.
I see.
What's the real cost to do with this? It just seems good. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, whatever. 10 at you. You gonna get out of a 10?
10?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, it's 10.
No, of course not. I get to draw a card, and then it's your turn again. This is great.
2 up?
2 up. I love this game.
That's crazy.
Is it? I don't know.
No.
How big's your guy? You just put
my
your...
guy's only at 6. Right? I was gonna wait till he gets
Okay.
a little beefier.
All right.
I'm gonna tap 1 for effect.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, do your thing. 5.
I've never seen a Teach player with so many cards in hand. It's crazy.
Yeah. This is the Nami matchup. How it goes usually.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
5 lead.
Yeah,
Yep. I realize I did that wrong.
the discard the Teach. Oh, we're in there. Big money.
Effect. I'm gonna pitch Fan Augur.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get Burgess.
Okay, sure. Burgess is good.
Burgess is very good. Let's go Teach for 7.
Sure.
Brand new card. Activate main. I can rest this card to KO a character with 3 or less, and that doesn't have.
Yeah, no. So this card, if you're Supernova's type character other than itself, or a card named Beige, would be removed. I get to just whatever instead. So, but it's not. So you get rid of it.
Then I'm going to use leader effect.
Sure.
I'm gonna pitch Burgess.
Sure.
Go ahead.
All right. I'm at 9.
Yep.
Play this for 8. Luffy has Rush inherently, and when attacking, can trash 1 card from my hand to bounce something back to your hand. So we'll do that. Get rid of this to put Burgess back into your hand. And I get to put a Dawn underneath my leader. So 8 to your lead. Oh, you're gonna let me draw another card?
Yeah.
That's crazy. And then we'll go 7 to you.
Let's go 2K and 1.
Yeah. You go from there.
Okay. Draw. Let me go Teach.
Sure.
Stun.
Yep.
Target leader. 5 at lead.
5 at lead. Yeah, 1K.
8 at lead.
8's good. Yeah.
Effect. 2K.
Not freeze, but just...
Yeah. Then leader effect. I'm gonna pitch my arrow.
Sure.
Go ahead.
All right. I'm at 10. You've still got a lot of cards in hand, which I don't appreciate.
9 and pudding.
Yep. Doctor dude. 9-2 leader.
Okay.
You go.
Cards in hand.
I have 8.
Clear effect.
Sure.
This effect.
Sure.
Dude, how many do you have in 9?
I have 8.
8.
Sure.
Teach.
Yep.
All stun. It's a character.
Yep.
5 at lead.
1.
8 at lead.
8 at lead. Nothing.
I'll pass.
Cards in your hand right now?
9.
9. Six at your leader.
2K.
2K. End of effect or end of turn. Draw 1.
Doesn't have to be rested, right?
Nope. It does, as long as you have 2 or less.
I go.
Yep.
Cards in hand.
I have 7.
7. Now it's interesting.
Very.
Now it is interesting.
Only now.
Only now, exactly. I can do that. 8. Is that better? No, I think that's just still better. Because I just have to get out of that.
Sure.
Let's go Luffy.
Sure.
No, I'll just do the 9K.
Sure. That's fine.
Leader effect.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pitch another My Era. Stage. Let's go Bridges.
Sure.
Stronger. 5 at lead.
1K.
8 at lead.
8 at lead is good.
I will pass.
Sure. Cards in your hand right now?
7.
7. Seven lead?
I mean, 6, you can go 11. Two and a 1.
Sure. When does this fall off?
What does? Oh, to see if you get the cycle?
Yeah, I don't know how that works. Someone in chat would know better than I.
Yeah, because currently it doesn't have its effects.
Yeah, but it's end of your turn, and that character cannot attack. Negate that effective during this turn, then negate the effect of one of your opponent's characters, and that character can attack until the end of your opponent's next turn. Yeah, I don't know how that works.
Because of this right here.
Yeah, because it's negated from 10 drop effect. Because I'm just gonna play another one.
Okay.
To be honest, I know draw 1. I mean, I'm not gonna get much better than this if I'm being honest. So pass from there. Yeah. End of your turn is still your turn. Okay. That was what I was assuming, that I would not get the effect, but obviously knowing for sure helps. Sure. Not finding a blocker is upsetting, but like Teach could have gotten rid of a smaller blocker too, so. I also know that you only play 3 Teach and you found all of them, but that's not like too crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. Especially with the double defeat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm kind of upset I didn't see a 1-drop because we play like 6, but like, yeah.
9 lead.
Use leader effect, getting rid of a 1 and hitting you with a 2-1 to get out of it.
Okay. 9, 11, 13 lead.
Play beige so you can attack. Okay. I guess fine, Luffy. You didn't turn off the. Oh, there it is.
That's fine.
And we got 2 blockers off the top that Meaningful Robin could have played. Blomp. Yeah. Because how big was that? It didn't matter. I could go up to
15, 20.
Yeah, I could get up to like half that, like maybe 14K. But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no blockers.
I could have also like super defensive. I think I could have gone 5 cost Kuzan to bring back another Kuzan.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, no, sorry. Just 6 cost Kuzan.
Yeah.
Vasco plus Caribou.
Sure, but then 3 cards in hand.
3 cards in hand.
And what were they?
Double 2K and
double 2K. So that just means if I did 5 9K attacks.
I mean, obviously with the board, like I just go for it. There's no reason why not to. Yeah. Like you'd have to have like crazy.
I mean, but you could have lost the Bayesian life too, though. So that's
true.
Or if I
could you get out of a 13 or a 13?
With these cards in hand, this card wasn't there, but Luffy was 7, 9, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I would have tied a 13. So you're right.
Oh yeah.
All right. Let's try this again. Let me go second.
Yeah.
Let me try to get that instead. But yeah, my deck is definitely built for more like search consistency, and then when you just turn that off every turn, it feels worse.
Yeah.
But I also, it's probably too greedy for the Lafitte, but the fact that I'm not hitting you every turn means I get less draw as well. So like I'm really forced to kind of do that.
Also, you play into my game. It's like the same deal. Like
yeah.
I understand, especially with Luffy.
Gotcha. Swung 18K with Luffy. I mean, maybe it would have gotten rid of 1 blocker. Maybe.
I definitely could have counted out of the if I wanted to the 18.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, because as in like block with Teach and get out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like it wouldn't have gone. My hand wouldn't have gone any better. I definitely could have done it, but yeah, maybe not. Yeah, I honestly I just need a blocker. I think a blocker would have made me a lot happier if because we play like 10 in the deck, and we saw the beige early, and I was really tempted to have that beige attack into one of the Lafitte's, but I just didn't pull the trigger for that.
Yeah,
because that would have just like if you only had 1 Lafitte out, I would have done it, but 2.
But 2, yeah.
Yeah.
You're second. I'm first. Yeah.
Second. I'll try again. What's the reason for Caribou? Yeah, it's a 2K blocker.
2K blocker, then it's on play. It says you pitch 2 cards from your hand, but obviously with Teach, there's no on play.
Yeah.
So it's really good. The only issue with that card is that it's unsearchable. So I literally found that card like 3 times. I think feels like I cycled through that card too many times.
You did.
And I just never was able to grab it once until I hard drew it. So
5, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right.
Okay.
Good luck.
1. My era.
Sure.
Stage. Go ahead.
I will beige for 1. Looks top 5 for a straw hat are a beige pirate, so get beige.
Pretty good.
And we'll pass from there. Oh, sorry, we'll put 1 there, but yeah.
Yeah. And I'll go 5.
Sure.
2. Dog.
Sure.
KO. Tap 1. Effect.
Mm-hmm.
Pitch. Purchase.
Sure.
I'll pass.
8. No leader effect.
No.
We'll start 7 at lead. We have actually wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, sorry. Let me
Play some.
Yeah, I guess I'll play out. This is dumb, but I want to do it. Is that okay? Is that fine? I think we're gonna Nojiko your Doc Q back.
Oh, yeah.
And then maybe 7.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why not?
7's good.
Pass from there.
Okay.
Just because like it can attack into like a Lafitte or something.
Mm-hmm.
And like giving you cards back in hand doesn't feel great, but I don't know.
Dog. No. I'm gonna grab Kuzan.
Cool. 5 drop, yeah.
Yeah. So 5 at lead.
5 at lead. I will give you. I'll get rid of Nico Robin hand to make myself a 7K.
Yeah. Kuzan.
Sure.
Effect.
Yep. Burgess. Yep.
Burgess draw. I'm gonna do a leader effect.
Sure.
I'll give you. Kuzan.
Sure.
I'll pass.
All right. I'll go 6 on lead.
I'll give you 2K.
I'll play Nami for 5. No effect, but still a blocker.
Yep.
And 7 in hand, your go.
Okay. Let's go. Fetch 7 cost.
Sure.
That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
And how big's your Burgess? 7K?
Right now he's 7, yeah. What am I doing with this though? I guess just doing that is fine. Let's go my arrow.
Sure.
Let's go Vasco.
Sure. Oh, you're 1 off still. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna use leader effect.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll use leader effect now. I'm gonna go fight lead.
I'll use Nami effect. I'll discard this pudding.
Sure. I'll go 8 lead.
It's good. Yeah, nothing.
6 costs, and I'll pass.
All right.
So in case you guys don't know what this does, Kuzan's a blocker, brand new, 6K power, 1K counter. I can bring back a 5-cost or lower Blackbeard Pirates card from my trash. Rested. Rested is important.
You're going to 9 next turn, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not finding Luffy at this point is pretty upsetting.
And not being a way to find it like through search is a little rough.
Start with 5 at leader.
And I will block.
Sure. I'll go 6 at leader.
Yep.
Do I have to do my cards? Oh,
you want to play something first?
Yeah, sorry.
Trigger pop.
Yeah. You can, yeah. 6 at leader first.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, draw 1. There he is.
Wow. We're doing that, huh?
Oh, Bob deck who's on. Here we go from there.
Come on. I don't think I need to run this card.
And you're at plus 3k on
plus 3 right now, yeah. Here you go.
Yeah, thank you.
Effect. Let's go this first.
Sure.
Seven open. 7 open. 5-2. Oh, sad. Sad. Let's grab a. Oh my goodness. Let's grab a dock.
Sure.
After pitching one.
Okay, sure. Sure. I've heard that card's pretty good.
Yeah, the card's a little good. 5 up. Tempest Kick.
Sure.
Draw 1 first.
Yep.
Let's go beige.
Sure.
Wait, hold on. Yep, beige.
Sure.
2-cost Q.
Yep.
Okay, beige.
Yep.
I haven't used leader effect, right?
You have not, no.
Oh well.
You did use that. You
I did.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
Leader.
Sure.
Dark hole.
Sure. Black hole.
Black hole. Let's go eat it, Nami.
I'll give you 2-1.
5 lead.
5 at lead's good.
Up 2. Go ahead.
All right, no effect there.
Yeah.
6, 8. Yeah, we'll attack with Luffy. Use the effect discarding Kid.
Tech lead.
Yeah, sorry, attack lead to put that back in hand, and we'll put a Dawn underneath Nami.
No trigger.
Draw one. Um, Cards in your hand right now?
5.
Seven lead.
No trigger.
And 7 lead.
I'm gonna block it.
Yeah.
Freeze, Luffy.
Yeah.
5 lead. Stage.
Yeah.
Let's grab or let's pitch Burgess.
Sure.
Let's grab a Burgess. Leader effect.
Sure.
Let's pitch Burgess.
Sure.
How fast?
Right. This card's frozen. The Nojiko at dock Q. I didn't want to give him the draw. I think that's more important. Actually, Nojiko can actually kind of go for game next turn potentially. So 6. Oop. We'll go 7 at your leader.
How many open?
3.
Three.
3. Um, 8 lead. Draw 1.
Yep.
Pass.
Cards in hand.
6.
Search.
Sure.
Let's go there.
Sure. Oh, 10 drop this turn.
Woo! Oof. I lose for 10 drop.
That's good. All right, this card's no freeze no more.
1.
Yeah, because when I just go 10, 11, which
Yeah.
you can just never hope to get out of. Right, with 3 cards in hand, right? It'd be 7 with Nami. You can get out of it then. 10, 11.
6-2.
Is it 5:15? Okay. Probably do one more game before. Well, I'll do one Stardeck 14 Luffy game, and then we'll be done. Oh, he's going. He's going to the distance. Oh, he's.
I need to.
What are you looking for?
I'm trying to find. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah.
Like I'm not trying to be like.
No.
But like,
I forgot that I'm only running 1 Vasco.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
I know that it's not so much, but
I mean, this returns it to hand. I have Nojiko if you don't use your leader effect. Or
yeah,
yeah.
I definitely use my.
It's really just
no
this
way.
card getting out.
Yeah,
It's like such a priority.
Yeah.
8 drop kid does like nothing in this matchup. Or 7 drop one, but that's fine because at least we can get rid of the bricks in our hand.
Yeah, I think the issue is that I let this live. I should have swung bigger at this.
I would have saved it, but yes, yeah.
You would have counted out of a 10 for it.
Yes, if you had no gaunt left to make the leader attack, I would have gone. Yeah, because I realized last game I lost because I just didn't have the cards on boards. Yeah. And that was kind of tough for me. So
yeah, Caribou's good, but I never get to get it.
Yeah. But yeah, losing this card in curve felt bad, but this in Red Rock I think makes the matchup pretty 50 even. But it does make like the rest of my. I mean, I think most builds of Nami just like can't do anything, no matter like what your build. Most of them are on played decks,
Yeah.
so like you just have to still rely on that. What?
Oh,
That's a different leader.
that's a different leader.
That's why I said we'll do one more of this, and then we'll take a break.
You want to stay with this or?
No.
Okay.
No. Buggy, I guess.
Buggy.
Buggy, I guess.
Okay, hard mode. Gotcha.
Yeah, I am kind of worried about that.
Are you actually?
I mean, why not? It's Buggy.
That's actually true.
I do have removal though, so that's maybe.
I know, that's why.
But it's not as great removal. But
okay.
I do, yeah. Like you have to respect the removal, but you have like protection for the removal.
Does this get anything?
Yes, it does.
Other than Caribou.
No, I'm not playing Caribou, so like, yes, it does.
You don't want to trash too?
I mean, sometimes I do actually want cards out of my hand.
Actually?
If it was trash one, it actually probably.
Sure.
Because you need to put cards in there, and this has no way to do that.
You need to send Goku to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean the Buggy. We'll probably see that during the real.
Maybe.
Here, let's make the changes to that deck real quick, though.
Sure.
How many Sanji's peel off are you running?
3.
All right, take out the stages, put in an extra peel off, and then we'll give you 2 Impel Down All-Stars.
Okay, so what's the reasoning between the Impel Down All-Stars?
The trigger says draw 2.
Okay, so just because
Congratulations. Yeah, because if the trigger is good, you have a lot of ways to discard cards from your hand already. And this deck is all about hand advantage, and this is a -1 in hand advantage.
Alrighty.
So you can blame me. It's okay.
Look,
I mean, you've already.
Yeah, I'm already blaming you.
Yeah, there's why stop now, right?
Yeah.
These were my cards to begin with, right? Not that I would ever use them or I never miss them.
The peel offs, so and the stages.
Yeah.
And the stages.
I'm being really absolute with this, which is not good, but like I don't think the stages are good though.
Yeah.
I think that they are
that's fair.
that they are just like bad for everything. So that's tough.
For anything Buggy related.
Yeah.
I mean, the man's a clown.
Yeah.
Full time. So.
Yep. All right.
Okay. So I'm really curious if everyone's really excited for what leader out of the starter decks.
Same.
Really curious. Obviously Yamato, fan favorite. I mean, come on. But I know Shanks did get support too, right? I mean, we got essentially the 6-cost character.
Yeah. We're not the 2 star decks we're not playing are Bonnie and Shanks, I think, are the 8. You get to choose.
I'll go first.
Which I wanted anyways.
I know.
But yeah.
I mean, sure. Let's see if this works.
If I'm going first, sure, as well.
I'm going first.
No, if I'm going second, also.
Oh, sure. Okay.
All right, I confused you.
All right, first. Let's see. Step 1. We just found the searcher.
Yep.
Top 4.
Oh, my Brook's gonna be hungry.
Is it only? It's either or, right?
Yeah. It's
no. Oh yeah, it is either or. Either.
As an either or on Cross Guild
or Brook works.
Yeah. Hey, all right.
All right, go ahead.
I will use my 1 Dawn to play a new card. I'm gonna be a Navy officer. Look top 3 for a Navy card. I found one. Goodbye, Tempest Kicks. And put a 1 on leader and pass. Oh yeah, squeaky boy.
Squeaky clean.
Yeah, you guys. How can you guys hear Cornelius playing with the little squeaky toy? Curious. You wouldn't.
And there's no point in having him on the board, so.
Sure. Gosh, this is awful.
There's no way.
This sucks.
You played the Navy searcher. There's no way. Go ahead.
I know. Now I get a good card. Okay.
And now we're perfectly fine.
You don't really care about how this doesn't count towards literally anything.
Yeah, it's literally useless.
5 to lead. Yeah, 5 to lead.
Relax.
No.
Please. Sure. No trigger.
We could before, but not now. Okay, well, he did stop, but We'll play 4 for Cruzon. Draw 1. Pass.
Rude. Very rude. 5 at lead.
5 at lead.
Mm-hmm.
Do you play pudding? What's that?
I don't know what you mean, mister. Leader effect.
Sure.
Let's pitch Buggy.
Cool.
To play Buggy.
Yeah.
Buggy
cool.
effect.
You can't attack with 4 attack. 3 costs or 4 costs, right?
Yes. Is it base? No. No.
Really?
Why?
This character can now attack your leader's Buggy old characters.
Oh man. Hold on, but let me take it back. I don't know about what I give me this. I'm still gonna.
No, that's so funny.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, squeaky boy. Oh, he wants to be part of the laughing. Here, come here.
All right.
Come here. Oh yeah, come here. Oh yeah, big stretch. Stretch before you get up here. Come on. Come on. Oh, big stretch. Come here. Come on. Come on, get up. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, he's thinks we're playing. Oh, haha.
Corgi time.
All right.
We're going Croc and Mihawk.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna draw 2, trash 1.
Here, these are the cards that we got. All right.
Okay, that's pretty good.
I'm telling you. Look, see him. What do you think we're playing? Oh, that one?
That you really think that one's playable?
All right.
We're gonna pitch 1. Then we're gonna go ahead and play out. We go Kabaji. He unfortunately is not a blocker because I don't have 2 or more characters with 5 costs or more.
Sure.
But he does have protection over Croc and Mihawk, and I'll pass.
Sure. Okay.
Not the base cost. It's crazy.
Yeah. We'll go 6 at your leader. Everything is +1.
I'll go to K.
Sure. We'll play just Sabo for 5.
Okay.
Sabo lets me draw 2, trash 2, and I will trash, believe it or not, double Hina. Here you go. And this just says once per turn, if you're a crosscode, will be removed by your opponent, so you can trash a card from hand. So, okay.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and
I was thinking.
let's go 6 at lead.
2. I like the speed of that.
That was very fast. Do I need this? I guess just in case. I don't use leader effect.
Sure.
5. Time for the clown.
Yeah.
He is a cross guild. That's amazing.
Yeah, it's great.
It's great. He gets to play out 5 cost. 6 cost. Wow.
Yeah.
That would be good if I
had Mihawk. Do you play that card?
I do.
Where is he?
Not here.
Oh.
Not here. We're gonna pitch Mr. DeBones. Dodge Bones. Play out Alvida.
Sure.
Alvida effect activates though.
Yeah.
2 more cards. It is a +1 cost, and then.
Oh, did you trash with leader last turn? I don't think you did.
I did. I trashed Kabaji.
Okay, gotcha.
No, I countered Kabaji.
Yeah. So you gotta discard another card, I think.
What about him?
I don't remember. Chat's saying you're not. So.
I'm pretty sure I pitched it.
All right. Well, I'll trust you.
Unless I did the draw 2 trash 1 for this, and then.
What did you trash with? But you trashed.
Oh, and I trashed this. This was with Buggy.
Yeah,
this was with Croc.
Yeah.
This was for leader effect. This was to counter, and then this was for right now.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
That makes sense, right?
I think so. I'm not.
Yeah, because you only swung once.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm probably fine. Well, I swung 6, right? But you 2K'd. Yeah. I think you did.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Back to what I was saying. Gains +1 cost, and now I get to draw 3 and trash 2.
Did you have an Ovita in your hand last time when you played Croc or Mihawk?
With this turn?
Yeah.
I did, but I don't get the.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, but does it matter regardless?
Yeah, because you could have attacked 5K last turn.
Oh, you mean this turn?
Yeah, because like this, you want this card out first, every time.
But the only thing is that I don't want to let it go so early because then I can't use my. The whole point of this deck is the 10 cost, right?
Yeah, but like it's better to have it. Like this does actively nothing on the board, right?
Sure.
Yeah,
Sure,
like that's
sure,
just the better card to play out.
Sure.
Because
Earlier
at least
on.
it gets its effect.
Yeah, that's true.
The only reason is because
And I get the draw.
chat's been saying that every time that they see Alvida in your hand and you don't
I
play
see.
it as your first card, because it is the one to help your engine.
Yeah. Okay, I just drew one.
Yeah,
I'm gonna draw
okay.
2 more. Okay. All right. Let's go. Kabaji
Yeah.
and Kabaji.
Sure.
Need to lead.
It's good.
Pass.
The trigger. All right. I'm at 8 Dawn.
Mm-hmm.
If you have 10 drop, you get to use it next turn, which is pretty sad. Garp.
What does that card do?
I bottom deck 3 Navy cards, and then I put a Dawn underneath my leader. And then if you have any cards that, if I have any cards that cost 9 or more, I get to get rid of a 6 or less. So I'll attempt to get rid of Kabaji.
I'll get rid of Kabaji.
Sure. 7 at leader. And we're,
Sure.
Yeah, we're +1. And then you go from there.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
Very angry.
very upsetting.
6K, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, leader effect. I'm gonna do it now. I don't think there's a fear in doing it now. I'm gonna pitch.
Cool.
I'm gonna bounce.
Anything to the bottom, right?
Yeah,
Yep,
bottom.
so Garp. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yes.
And we're no longer a 6K leader.
That's also very good. There's no issue in doing this either. Let's go 6 lead. Let's go 7 lead.
7 lead. And
Yeah.
then it's 3/7 essentially.
Could be.
Could be. Sure.
I'm gonna go 6 lead.
1.
8 lead.
8
In case you want to block.
Block. And 2/1.
Okay, I'll pass.
All right.
Hmm.
I will go. Garp again.
Okay.
Garp effect is going to let me bottom deck 1, 2, 3 Navy cards. Time to get rid of Kabaji again. After, sorry, putting this there, make the effects work.
Yep, that's okay.
2K to save it. Okay. Your hand is full of 2Ks.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go 7 at lead.
Sure. No trigger.
7 at lead.
A block.
Pass. Yeah, your first 2 games you didn't have this card. That card is good. Do you have another 10 drop?
I'm gonna draw.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
I do.
Yeah, that's great. Um,
5 effect. Pitch. Mihawk.
Sure.
Bottom.
Sure. Back to a 5K.
Back to 5.
If you remove Kuzan, I can't win next turn.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to. Okay. 7. 7 to Kuzi.
Yeah. Why did Kuzan attack? Because it's a 5 cost. Yeah. Luffy gives the +1 cost. It's really silly. Yeah, isn't it 5 cost or more? It's 3 cost or 4 cost.
3 costs for you guys.
And then also, if he has 5 characters, it doesn't bottom deck. On 10 cost Buggy?
Yeah, 5 costs from. But they buff themselves because there's more characters with the base.
This one buffs itself.
And so does Kabaji.
Yeah. So that's why 5 characters with cost of 5 or more. Yeah. Which I don't interact with. Right. 4 costs. Kuzan's attacking because I have the Dawn underneath Luffy.
Yeah, so it becomes a 5 cost.
Yeah. Which maybe I didn't sequence that correctly, but what's wrong? Where are you going?
7 at Kuzan.
Yeah, you got it. I think I just concede anyways. I can't win next turn, and you have 2 12Ks. That even if I could remove, you'd have protection to just discard a card to save it. Yeah. Actually, is it protects?
It's once per turn.
Anything. Okay, no cost restriction.
Yeah, no cost restriction.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, so things to know. Alvida's a good card. Thank you guys.
Alvida's a really good card.
Alvida's
5 drop.
good.
The new star deck card is very good.
Yeah.
Purple Black Luffy was very good when we tested it earlier, but I could have also gotten lucky as well. Yeah. Kabaji's a 4 cost and was on field. Kabaji says that if there are 5 or more or whatever.
Yeah, it's 2 or more.
Kabaji gives itself an increase in cost. Yeah. Kabaji says if you have 2 or more characters with the base cost of 5 or more, which he did, this character gains blocker and +1 cost.
Yep.
So, yeah. I sincerely. It's none of it's intuitive. None of the intuitive. Like there's so many cards in these star decks that just do not care about what the card's actually printed value is. Or like change it. So I understand why it's confusing. It's not very what's the word? Intuitive. Yeah, it's just not very intuitive.
Do you want to take a break or go one more?
It's 34. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of backseat, but that's fine because this is day -1 for this set. So we're gonna make mistakes and continue to make mistakes. Yeah. So up to you. So it's 34. If you want to do one more game, we can. If not, we can just take a tiny break and get ready for Wednesday Night One Piece. It's up to you on timing.
We could do one more.
Okay.
I mean, I'm
I'll play quick.
Okay. I kick you.
And no searcher in top 3. Okay. All right,
so I go second.
Yes. Yeah, let's why not? Yeah, let's
Swap
just try going first.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll just start with brand new in my opening hand. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, blue star decks, yeah. In general are really good, right? Except for the Croc one. That one is really bad. It had like level of mellow.
It had Mihawk too.
Yeah. They're just like staple cards. They're just not cards that like define a deck. They're just good support cards. 1, 2, 3. We'll get T-Bone. Is he?
He's got a little ball.
Oh, he's being a dingus. Ball.
Oh, no.
Ball.
All right.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
Let's see. This is early Wednesday Night One Piece.
Go ahead.
All right. 6 of lead. Brand new for 2. Another T-Bone. What'd you do? Did you put the ball in there? You get stuck in there? No. Oh, wait. What?
Draw.
Yeah. He's got the peel-off. Too good.
6 of lead.
6 of lead's good.
Pass.
Do another 6 of lead.
2K.
We'll play Kuzan for 4. Go.
Sitting at 6. Six, I leave.
Sure. Do you play quitting?
No.
Okay, good.
Effect.
All right.
Which 1K?
Yep. All right. So pitch for the effective resolve. Then you get to draw 2, trash 1.
Yep.
And then you get to play 1. Which one are you playing? Cool. Oh, the Alvita. Oh, he's listening.
Yes.
He is listening.
We are drawing 3, then trashing 2.
2.
There are so many cards in my hand that I want. Okay, I like this card, but how many do we need in our hand? Probably a lot. Go ahead.
All right. We'll go 5 at your leader. We'll minus the Alvita.
I'll give you 1K.
This is currently just
It's a 4 cost.
4 cost, so it's a 0 cost now.
Yeah.
5 at lead.
I'll take it. No 2.
Brook to try to get rid of Alvita.
For 3.
Yeah.
We'll pitch. I want to do this regardless. This plays that. Gosh. Oh, 2.
Who's on your go?
Okay. Wow, I thought you were going to.
Oh, sorry.
I pitched.
Yeah, you pitched. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Did I double? No, I don't think I did.
Double draw.
No, I wouldn't. I would not.
Never in a million years. 5, 3, 7 at Kuzan.
7 on is good. Hey, what? What? Boof. Boof.
5 at lead.
5. You're still on this play?
5 at lead.
You're still on this
Yes.
nonsense?
Yes.
You have like one more 5K coming in?
Yes.
Likely?
Or a 10. Either one.
Oh boy.
Either one.
Yeah, you're right. The 10 is the scary
Either one.
Sure.
Effect. Croc plays out. Blocker. Effect of this. I get a pitch. Or I don't get to. I need to. Let's go. And a pass. Not attacking Alvita.
Really?
For no reason. No reason at all.
I'll go.
Brook is good.
You know,
Yeah.
I think you might be onto something.
Brook being established is pretty good.
It could be a bit better though. I'll go. Go 6 at lead.
Oh.
Sorry.
Sorry.
6 at lead. Get rid of minus the Kabaji by 4.
Sure, we'll do that. I'll take the 6.
Sure. He's currently a 5 cost, right?
Huh?
This guy, he's a 5 cost, right?
Yeah. So he's 1 cost.
Yeah. I'll attack with Brook to try to remove it.
Effect.
Sure.
Maybe I should have just done that instead.
Rebecca for 4.
Oh no.
Rebecca effect will get.
You don't have another one, do you?
Yeah, it's right here. Minus the Kabaji.
Yeah. KO it.
KO it, yeah. That's for 4. Cards in your hand right now?
5.
5. Just get rid of that.
Sure.
And I think we're gonna attack into the Croc and Mihawk, 9-7.
Yeah. 2-1.
You're go from there.
So I was afraid of.
That's good. You should be afraid of many things.
That was really bad. Okay, that's decent, I guess. Dang. All right, these guys are a problem.
The Brooks, yeah. You can just attack into them. They're just little
guys.
Little guys. They do have 4 cost though, so that is an issue.
Oh, it's not once per turn, right?
No, you can just double. I mean, you have to discard 2 cards. You'd go to 0 cards in hand, but you could do it.
Hold on.
All right.
Hold on. That's not worth it. That's not worth it. You know what? Oh, what am I doing? I'm so good.
All
right.
I'm not buying it.
Yeah.
This guy.
No shot.
No
shot. Even then, I'm going down to that. That's kind of rough. We're gonna go 7 at Kuzan.
7 to Kuzan. What if I said?
You have too many cards in your hand.
Yeah, I do. 2K, 1K to save it. And the 1K will be into the brook.
Oh my goodness! Like, how much are you gonna save? How much are you gonna do to save this guy, huh?
He's been very helpful.
We're gonna pay 5. I'll use the effect. I'm gonna bring out Buggy.
They can't attack, so that's actually
exactly. That's literally why
that's pretty big.
I said I'm a very good player.
Yeah,
and then effect pitch to play out Mihawk.
Oh, that's also
Mihawk effect. Drop
he's
I am there like swimwear. Yeah. I'm gonna pitch. Okay. We are gonna go ahead and go 7 to Kuzan.
7 to Kuzan. That's pretty good.
You don't really need him there. Let's be honest. Yeah, let's be honest.
Wait.
Let's go 5 lead.
I'll give you a 2.
7 lead.
7 lead is good. Okay.
Pass.
That's pretty good that you have that many cards in your hand right now.
3.
All right.
Thank you, Eggman.
You're welcome.
For adding me another peel off in my deck.
You're more than welcome.
The chat is helping me a lot. They really are. They're helping me.
I have seen them help with the numbers. Yeah.
Thank you, guys. Now I'm a Buggy main.
Who says that with confidence? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh no. Okay. Slow song and dance again.
1, 2, 3. I will try to get rid of the Mihawk.
Okay. I will just give you a Mihawk.
I'll go 8K into Croc and Mihawk. pass from there.
Well,
yeah, Buggy. You paying 10 for it? Are you?
no,
You could like. Unironically, it's not.
Is it? Oh, because I don't want to pitch. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. I think because the Buggy's on the board, I'm doing okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna pitch Mihawk.
Yeah. Get
bottom.
rid of. Yeah.
Back to good old 5K, right?
Yeah.
7 lead.
7 lead. Sure.
7 lead.
Yeah, I think, and this.
Yeah. This guy.
Yeah, that card. Seeing that, I really can't do anything about it.
But this though.
Yeah.
This literally, I think if I didn't play this that turn, I think I would have lost because you.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure you could have been just.
Yeah. But I think like in that situation, like seeing like the peel off, being able to get the drop, just having more cards in your hand to be able to.
Yeah, the peel off saved my life. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Because I think like I'm like, all right, based on the numbers, like I can like pressure you enough where it just. You have to go like 0 cards in hand, but then seeing that helped a lot.
The fact that this plays a 6 cost is actually kind of crazy.
It is crazy. Like it can attack, which is like,
that's sure,
but
it never goes away, especially with this. And then playing this to draw a card, from the card that you lost is so good.
It is really really good. Yeah, like and Impel Down All Stars in there. No, okay, we're not broken. So I think that's you do have to see this, but like it's not too difficult when like Ovita gets the draw 2 trash 1 or draw 3 trash 2, which is just a lot. So and then like all your on plays are scary, but like if you play against Teach, you can just play 10 drop 12K if they ever use their effect.
What is interesting though is that the character the 2 guys they don't protect Mr. 1. Because he's not cross guild.
Correct. Yeah. Which I mean,
that's relevant though.
But does the 10 drop care? Is it just more 5 cards with cost of 5 or
it's just
more? Okay. Yeah. So you don't really care about that either.
Yeah. No. It's mainly more so the protection.
Yeah. So cool. All right. Well, that was our testing. We're gonna do Wednesday Night One Piece in about 12 minutes. So I'll go to the BRB screen. We're just gonna go right on into it. Nothing too crazy. I think this week. It's going to be public today. Yeah, normally I do make like Wednesday Night One Piece like a membership reward, but with it just being more of like a testing session, and I know a lot of people want to see this, so I'm making this one free to watch afterwards too. It doesn't stop you from being a member or a subscriber though, so don't think that you can't do it. But I respect that this will be like, I know a lot of people want to see the Star Decks in action and testing, so I just wanted to have it free for you guys to watch. So especially because like it was like an impromptu thing, and like we're doing Wednesday Night One Piece an hour early than we usually do. I didn't want people to get caught off guard and be punished for it, so I wanted to make that accessible. Yeah. So cool. All right, I'm gonna put like 10 minutes on the clock. We'll be at 10:45 because that's what I had locked up. We'll get Wednesday Night One Piece started. I do need to rearrange some assets, and I do need to we'll probably update your deck to have to take the stage out too. So we'll get that set up. We'll be back in about 10 minutes, and we'll start with Wednesday Night One Piece then. Be right back. Did it track me correctly? Am I? Oh, it did. I left the room. Man, that's
Wow.
Scary and good. All right, hello. We're back. We'll start Wednesday Night One Piece real quick. I'm just getting sure. We made some minor deck changes, so I'm updating that on the graphic right now, which means on the right player deck is this one. These are the ones that you had.
I just switched out a whole leader.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the entire deck's different now. Okay. Oh, what's that? Oh, I did the directory within the directory. There we go. There it is. All right. There's you, and then there's me. That directory.
Hope you guys are doing good on this marvelous Wednesday.
It is Wednesday.
It is Wednesday.
Let's see.
Switch 2 comes out today.
Switch 2 comes out today, PST time, right?
Yep.
Both of us have reservations. I think we're thinking just picking up tomorrow, anyways, right?
Yeah.
So
we're gonna see how it goes. I'm gonna try it today, but
let's see. If the Bonnie graphic isn't up, you technically did. I think we fixed everything. I think everything's good. All right, let's find out together. All right, this is me, and that's me. That's Sos. That's Sos. Did I change it by doing this? That's cool. On the right, there's Sos. He's playing Yamato. You were playing Buggy without stage, and you are playing Teach with stage. Cool.
with stage, yep.
You got me on the left. I'm playing Katakuri. I'm playing the black and purple Luffy, and I'm playing the Nami. And then we've got the main gameplay, which is me on Nami, Luffy, Katakuri. You over there with the Teach, Buggy, and it's you're right. I see the issue. The last leader you were playing was Yamato, which
different green leader.
With no one's played Yamato in the year plus, almost year of Wednesday Night One Piece. This is like episode 35 or so. No one's played that leader.
I'm glad to be the first.
Yeah. So there it is. Yeah, Bonnie was just the leftover. I made the asset. I just forgot to update it. So thank you, Panda.
Thank you, Panda.
All right. But yeah, that looks good. I know we're like an hour early, but
surprise.
Yeah, gotta do it. We can just peer pressure Sos to stay later and do more games afterwards, right? You're not going to be burnt out. Yeah. Who, me? All right.
We don't want to go now, do you?
Let me see. Okay, this could be bad for me, but we'll see. I'm going to hit the stop recording, and then I'm going to hit the start recording again. Oh, perfect. All right, cool. That makes it way easier for my editor now. That's cool because we are just doing like a mega stream. Cool. All right. If we sounded out of sync or something, I really hope you guys would have told us 3 hours ago. So that should be fine. We're doing Wednesday Night One Piece like we normally do. And yeah, these will, these are still like, this is like our first 24 hours of actually using these leaders sleeved up and testing. So
yeah,
that is something to take account for. And we definitely will misplay, and I'll be watching chat for that too.
Yes.
But I do like the games that we had earlier. I think
it was a lot of fun. I think we all learned a lot together.
We did together, on a lot of different topics and stuff. So, cool. All right. Well, let me put down when our start is. We've got this Corgi guy here. Always suspicious. Mm-hmm. Always suspicious. There he is. Always got his squeaky ball. I can't squeaky ball with you right now. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm gonna. You can play with all the balls, but not the squeaky one. That one's a little bit less. Here, I can toss that one.
Sometimes you gotta just pop the squeaky ball.
Yeah. Pop the balloon and get the air out as they watch. Yeah.
As they cry.
Well, you have no idea like how not free I am right now. You had a whole 3 hours to kind of be cute and adorable.
Look at it. He wants to play.
He wants to play. I don't know how. He's been... We've walked together over 2 miles today, which is a lot for a little corgi like this guy. So I'm very surprised he still got some energy. let the Corgi pilot. He'll probably do just as good.
He'd probably do better than me, honestly.
He's got the intuition for it.
He knows how to play Alvida before Kabaji.
He does. So we'll see. Well, maybe that'll be a bonus game. We'll find out. So, all right, cool. Well, we will get ready for. We'll do the intro. We'll start around. I'm gonna say 2:20. Sos, are you ready?
Yeah, I am.
Cool. All right, and we will start in 3, 2. Hey everyone, Eggman here with another Wednesday night One Piece. We've got versus Strongest Wizard. How you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm doing really good. We've been doing a lot of testing before this recording. So normally how we do it is that we do the gameplay and then we have like a bonus game at the end, and it's for like YouTube members and Twitch subscribers. But I know a lot of you guys are really hungry for like some OP11 testing, especially with like some of the new Star Deck cards. So we had like a 3-hour test session before this. It is free to watch on YouTube, so you guys can find that linked in the description if you guys want to see more. We were learning how to play these decks a little bit because they were new, so take that in mind. But just a lot of gameplay content for mostly these decks as we kind of prepped it. So if you guys want more content, make sure to check that out. You don't have to be a member, but don't let me stop you if you want to be a YouTube member or Twitch subscriber. But there won't be a bonus game this time around because we did that kind of 3-hour lead up for it. So, but yeah, we've got a new set, OP11. It's a day 1 format for us because we have the new Star Decks legal, which Japan didn't and still doesn't. They have it at the end of this month. So they kind of have like a couple weeks of OP12 without illegal too, which is interesting.
It's huge.
But yeah, we kept that in mind. We had a kind of a mix of like OP11 leaders and new supported leaders with the Star Decks, and should be good. So, are any expectations going to this format in general, Sos?
Yeah, I think there's just a ton of mystery going into this format, which I really am a big fan of. My biggest issue is that I want to play every single deck.
Yeah.
Like there's so many really great leaders that we get from the Star Deck that we've obviously already had, but the Star Deck sometimes just kind of puts a little bit more life into the deck and into the leader, and not even talking about OP11 leaders itself. Like there's so many really cool leaders that I want to try out. So I'm just really excited and just curious to see how it's all going to unfold for sure. For sure, and I will say spoilers. Neither of us are playing the blue and purple Luffy. Mostly just because we kind of know that deck is going to be relevant in some way or the other. So we wanted to try to do this week is more just kind of experimental decks and stuff. So, mildly competitive, but we're still learning this format, right? We're going to make mistakes. You guys can check the pinned comment afterwards if there's any like super big ones. I'm going to be watching chat a little bit more since this is a live recording on any mistakes for it, just because there is kind of a lot going on. And, this is our first time really testing with some of these new Star Deck cards as well. But that aside, I hope this is going to be a good one. I'm looking forward to it. And so let's look at the decks that you have this week. Right, so my 3 decks starting off here is Blackbeard, aka Teach. This deck gets quite a few new tools. I think probably one of the biggest winners of all the starter decks. We have a brand new 6-cost Kuzan, a couple of different 2Ks that we get. We even get the kind of our version of the Jack. But it's a 7-cost Blackbeard. It's searchable, being able to remove a 3-cost or less every single turn, and then on KO you get to bring out a nothing.
And you get to add any black card from your trash to your hand, which is pretty good. So
I feel like most times if it stays on the board, it's never going to leave off the board, I think.
I think that's strong, and it also can pop like your own dock Qs on like the turn you play it too. So like you get like a weird draw 1 in those situations. And I think a lot of people are retesting Teach, and we'll see what this build is looking like. The one thing I'll say too, I think it's going to be very difficult to play Teach and have a build for Teach day 1 that will fit this format that no one knows about. So this will probably be something that radically changes over the next couple of weeks, but I think this is a good like day 1 build for you. This one. All right, next we got Yamato.
Yamato is probably my favorite out of the 3, the one that I'm the most excited for. I am a huge fan of green decks, and we get a lot of really good cards here. One being the 1-cost Searcher. It's great. Obviously, 1-cost Searcher, we have a ton of them as like different cards like Momo. But this time around, it can be a 5K swing with our leader effect plus the character effect. Another really great add to this deck is actually 6-cost Momo. Another character to have rush into it. This particular build, I am still playing Hiyori. I think Hiyori is just a really, really good card. Being able to play out Momo. I'm also running a Denjiro. Main reason why I'm doing so is because there's going to be a lot of decks that have removal in it, and the fact of giving protection to a 6K body on the board just seems really, really good. And let's not forget about Hody.
You are one of the better decks to play Hody in the game, especially since
Yeah.
you can make it a 10k with your leader effect. So that's just really, really strong. I think like, yeah, the 6-cross Momo is very good, I think, in this deck, and has a lot of strength.
Very good.
So I like the Hiyori package. Obviously, it works well with 5-drop Momo, but the kind of like the backup targets for them are not as good, but you know they do exist. And yeah, we'll kind of see. Yeah, I think Yamato is going to be solid and probably a little bit viable in this next one.
I agree.
So, and the last up, we've got Buggy.
Yeah, the clown himself. A deck that I feel like if you have been playing Buggy, you've been playing it for some time now, I feel like. But we do actually get a lot of really good support in this set as well, in this starter deck. One, being able to kind of flood the board, and we also get a few more 4-cost characters on the board. So now when you go second, it doesn't feel as bad since you technically have a turn 2 play. And yeah, I think I forgot to mention the ACOS character.
Oh, the Crockett Mihawk?
Yeah, Crockett Mihawk is really good. Giving protection onto your crossfield characters is so needed in the deck.
Yeah, I would probably run 4 copies of that, and I think you would if we, after testing, if we had like an extra like proxy copy of it, we probably would, but we'll live with 3. I think there's just a lot for this deck that goes well with it, and you were running the stage when we first started testing. We decided it wasn't so good. I put the Impel Downs back into the deck for you, so that's my fault. If you guys don't like the idea, you don't care about the activate main. That card's have literally no effect because it does. You care about the trigger drawing too.
Yeah.
And I think you noticed that card advantage was such an important thing for this deck.
Yes.
That the chance of getting a trigger draw too can change the game dynamically.
Yeah, this deck is actually, funny enough, very, very fragile. There is a lot of counter in the deck, but you also have to pitch so many cards out of your hand.
Yeah.
And when you have to decide whether you want to pitch the card that literally wins you the game, like 10-cost Buggy, or a 2k counter, most times you're either going to pitch the 2k counter because you just want to try to get there, right? So yeah, it's definitely going to be a fun deck that I know a lot of people are very, very interested in.
Yeah, and it's definitely in contention for like the best starter deck, just straight up. Being able to just convert that into you know, a real deck with just 2 starter decks is pretty strong. So
yeah,
those are your 3. Let's go to my 3 real quick. And we've got, starting off, the Nami. Pretty publicly my favorite leader in this set. I think that it's a deck that I've been changing like on the daily so far. This current build has like some minor changes, but I went from like the Supernova build with like 5-drop Luffy to something more kind of well-rounded here and kind of like a more Straw Hat package. The biggest reason for that is being a 9k leader doesn't make a lot of difference when your opponent's usually swinging 9k at you anyways. So I felt like just kind of having more proactive things to do felt good. I think 8-drop Luffy ends up just being really strong, and it's really important for specifically these 2 matchups because you get rid of Burgess and your opponent can't really do anything about it. And then there's also Buggy. If you have like the numbers low enough, you can attempt to get rid of a card in hand, like a 4-drop before it becomes a 5. So that's good. I like the burn damage. I like the 8-drop Kid being able to be like a really good end game card. And yeah, again, this will change likely between this episode and me releasing it. It's such an open-ended leader. I've been really enjoying it. So there's the first one. Next up, we've got the Purple Katakuri, which is a deck that I really want to like, and I almost do. But it's really unique on how like the Dawn minus effects kind of work. I think 8-drop Katakuri works really well with it. 10-drop Katakuri has been really good with it. And if you go first and you find your curve, you feel very good. You just have a lot of advantage, a lot of ways to pressure your opponent. And you can be like a really tanky, like 6k leader once per turn. Like you get like a Shanks effect defensively at the end game as long as you have enough Dawn, which is really good. But I think you kind of want it in like the reverse, maybe. Like early game, you can get like the minus, either 6k defensively and then like you get it. But I like the deck a lot. I do actually kind of like the 9-drop Kaido, almost more than 10-drop Linlin. Just because you get like that removal immediately, you get the immediate value. In these situations, a 10-drop and a 9-drop are about the same. A 10k attack and 12k attack on curve is about the same. Obviously, Big Mom has like more defensive properties, but if we also are playing like the 1-drop Searcher for both Big Mom and Animal Kingdom Pirates, like it's just as searchable as Big Mom. So I don't know. I want to tinker with this deck a little bit, but I think it's viable in some way, and I expect it to top once or twice in this format. So, and then lastly, we've got the black and purple Luffy. This is the newest deck for me. This is the one I'm going to make mistakes for, especially since I forget to do the Dawn ×1 for it. But I think this deck is actually has the potential to be really aggressive. You also just get a bunch of 7K bodies out. The new 6-drop is really, really strong. Ramping the 9-drop is great. And I think if I would have changed it, I probably would have put 4 copies of Black and Gray out and probably taken out maybe 2 Zoros, 3-drops. But yeah, the amount of Dawn that we can get for free is good. The amount of like 7Ks we get while ramping is good. And also the 5-drop law has been like a fun little tech add. Since it's also searchable off the 1-drop law and also the 1-drop event. And it just kind of works weirdly well with the deck. So this is the one that I'm least familiar with right now. This is the first day of me testing with it. But as Sos could say, you can be very, very aggressive.
Yeah, that deck is really, really good.
Yeah. It can be very, very scary. So I think the only other change I would maybe think about is maybe adding like a 3rd copy of the 6-drop secret rare. It's just like okay on curve, and then like as we kind of showed, like having the 6-drop 7K and then playing another one out, and you can really just get some real pressure on one way or the other. So I think the decks are really good, and I'm looking forward to doing some testing with it. So let's get over to it real quick. We've got our 3 leaders. We'll shuffle them up, and we'll see what our first match is.
Yeah, this is pretty interesting. I'm very, very curious. I choose or you choose first?
You choose first.
Oh,
you are the
man.
guest. Yeah, you have the power.
I always go right.
All right, you always go right. Nami. All right.
Oof.
Normally go across, but I'm feeling this way. Yamato.
Oh, okay.
We didn't test this matchup in testing, so it's the the leader that's really defensive versus the leader that's
Very aggressive.
probably the most aggressive that you have. So interested to see what this matchup looks like. We'll get that set up, and we'll get into game number 1. Okie doke. And that ended at
It would have been Teach.
13. It would have been Teach?
Yeah.
All right. Hey, Cornelius, I've got some bad news.
Oh, no.
I've got some bad news. You're being a little bit too hyper
Not
right
the
now.
boy.
I know. I'm sorry.
Not the boy.
You tried to eat his backpack, which I love the distraction during the game, but we're going to have to... I've got some bad news. I know. I know. You ready for it? Ready? Here. Let's see if I can get like his... Kennel. Oh, his ears dropped. Kennel, come on. Kennel. The
sad boy.
I know.
Oh, man.
Kennel.
You guys are doing good. I
Good boy.
am very interested to see how this matchup goes. I think it's
good.
kind of bad. Only because Nami is actually really good against decks that kind of hit low to the floor. Very low to the ground, mainly because 7K on the opposing turn is actually really, really difficult to kind of break through sometimes. So the only reason why I know this is because Bella Betty. I personally think Nami has a good matchup against that deck, but I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, Nojiko can get like delay the game, and then yeah, being a 7K is really good.
Yeah,
and like Betty almost always wants to take the damage when I hit into you, so like I get the card draw right back.
Right.
I'm going to run a quick ad on both sides just so you guys don't miss the start of this. So we'll see you guys in like 2 minutes. And we're setting up anyways.
Yeah.
So get that set up. All right. Where is... All right. I'm playing Nami, so graying out Katakuri and Luffy. And you're playing Yamato, so we're going to gray out that and Buggy. All right. Okay, there's my deck there. Where is the Nami deck? I lose. No. I have no deck. I just can't win. All right.
Let's see. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting match.
Yeah.
I think I have 2 ways of going into this match, and I'm not sure which is better.
Yeah, I was going to say neither are good. I lose.
Yeah, I don't think...
Yeah, because I do play a good amount of blockers, potentially, too.
Yeah.
And you kind of have to... the 2 damage is kind of rough at times. All right, don't cut yet. Oh, no.
Cool.
All right. Does Buggy have the best matchup in Nami? Maybe. I think Blackbeard's the one I'm scared about. Yeah.
For sure.
Because I can just bounce 5 costs back to your hand. The defensive power of your deck is the fact that you have 5 life. That's it.
Yeah.
that is the entirety of your defensive properties.
Yeah.
I think the only difference is like maybe 6-drop. 6-drop Mihawk on curve is obnoxious.
Sure.
Because it replaces itself, but you only get like 1 body on the board, and then I can like still burn damage you.
Yeah.
So
you just probably would just go aggressive.
Yeah, I think I still go like aggressive for that one. But yeah, I would say I'm like a little bit less nervous about that one. But it can be scary.
Yep.
Because I can also just like red rock your thingies. What are you looking at?
You just keep going diving into the matches.
Yeah. Another layer down.
Yeah.
No, but you generally just take your life so often that I just get free draws every turn too. All right. Round 1. I'm playing in 1 regional in the next couple months. I'm playing 1 in this format, so Nami's the one I'm at this moment likely to play. So I gotta get these matchups in my mind. All right, we are starting at, I'll say 18. Ready to go?
Yes.
All right, cool. And we will start in 3, 2. All right, we've got game 1, Yamato versus Nami, 2 yellow leaders. And, Nami's the new one on the block. Yamato's got a lot of new supports. And, let's see how our dice roll is feeling. I got it. I saw the 6, but it ended up being a 2.
5. Okay.
9. Yeah. What do you want?
This is a little tough. I like to do a lot of things.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go first.
Okay, cool. I likely would have gone second, so I think I'm okay with that. But
yeah.
Sure, I'll keep this.
Same.
One more time, we'll make mistakes. We know that. We really don't want to, all right, but we're going to.
All right, good luck.
Good luck.
1, tap 1, go Yamato.
Sure.
Search top 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going with Shura.
Sure.
Very good card.
That is scarily good.
And I'll pass.
Draw 1. I will just play beige for 1. 4, 5. He gets a straw hat or fire tank with cost of 2 or more. I will get the 8 cost Luffy.
Danger.
And I will attach 1 to my Nami, which does make a difference. Here you go.
Yep. I will draw. Let us go 7k lead.
All right. I will use leader effect. Discard law to get the +2.
Yep.
Plus 2,000. And then I will additionally combo with the Nojiko.
Okay. I'll play 1 cost Yamato.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure you do.
5. Let's go ahead and grab a Hiyori.
Sure.
Because we can. And I will pass.
All right. I'll put 2 Dawn. And I will attack 7 to your leader.
Cards in hand.
I currently have 5.
5. Okay. I'll take it. No trigger.
All right. Leader effect, since I have 5 or less cards, 7 or less cards in hand, I get to draw 1. And then I will play beige for 2 and pass from there.
Okay. Draw. We are gonna go 6k lead.
I will use this effect, discarding Nico Ramen.
Okay. Play 4 for Hiyori.
Sure.
I use Hiyori effect.
Yep.
Play out Momo. Oh, Hiyori effect draw.
Yep.
And then Momo effect. I'll put this on the very top.
Sure.
And then I'll pass.
Sounds good. All right, I am at 8 Dawn. I will.
6 Dawn.
Sorry, yes.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'll go 6 at you.
Cards in hand.
I have 5.
I'll give you a 2K.
All right, so I'll play Nami for 5.
Okay.
Lets me draw 3 cards, and then put 2 anywhere. Top or bottom of my deck. I will. How many cards are in your hand right now?
6.
6. I'll put 1 and 2 to the bottom.
Ooh.
And then it is your go.
Yeah, that card is so good.
Yeah. Technically, it's made for this deck and Luffy, but Luffy gets a little bit more of the
A little bit better.
of the credit for it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna go ahead and play out Shiradal here for
Sure.
3. I get to KO a.
Oh, sorry. Original cost of 5 or less.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and KO that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's go. Let's see. Let's go 7K lead.
7K lead. Two left.
Yeah, sorry. This only activated because you had 3 or more.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
Nothing and nothing.
Okay. You're 8 next turn, right?
Yeah, I'll be at 9 dawn next turn.
9 dawn. 9.
Or sorry, 8 dawn next turn. Yeah, because I went second. Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
Let's go leader effect.
Sure.
Let's go. Attach 2 to Yamato, and then we're gonna attach another 2. I'm gonna go a big 7K lead.
7K lead is good. Nothing.
And I'll pass.
All right.
Cards in hand.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Start with attack there.
Yes.
I will then play. No, I can't do that. I'll just play this Luffy for 8.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, 8. Where to go? I have 8 in hand right now, so I will attack 8K to your leader. I'll use this effect to discard a. I'll do a drop kid from my hand. We'll return that back to your hand, and then we'll put a Dawn here. And 8 to your leader.
I'll take it.
Cool. Leader effect, since now I have 7,
Yep.
I get to draw 1. And then I'll go 6 to your leader.
I go block, because then I'll give you the card that you just gave me.
Cool. I'll pass from there.
Alrighty. Cards in 8?
8, yeah.
8, yeah.
And I do have Dawn underneath leader.
Yeah. Sounds good. Let's go Yamato for 1.
Sure.
4, 5. Let's grab Izo.
Sure.
Let's go 7K lead.
Sure. When you use leader effect, I'll discard Nico Robin, and then cards in your hand.
8.
I will discard Luffy.
Okay. I'll pay 5 for Momo.
Sure.
Put Yamato back.
Sure.
Go leader effect.
Sure.
Attach a Dawn. Let's go 9K lead.
I'll block with base.
And then I'll pass.
Sure. I'll play Nojiko for 2.
Yeah.
Put that back to your hand. I'll play Pudding for 4.
Yep.
Pretty good.
I had too many skates in my hand. Yep. Then you have 4 down. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have how many in hand?
I have 5.
5.
You're good.
4 or 5.
We'll go. Go 8 to Momo. Use the effect to discard Red Rock to put beige back into my hand. Put a Dawn underneath here.
I'll give you a 0.
Sure. I'll go 8 to Momo.
2 up, huh?
Oh yeah.
Hmm. 2. Can I see your trash?
Yeah, sure. There you go.
Thank you. Okay, here you go.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and give you a. I'm gonna give you 0.
Go.
Yep. Um, 3.
Sure.
Let's go Ezo.
Sure.
I'll rest.
Mm-hmm.
The beige. Go leader effect.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go 10 lead.
And the next attack would be 10
Yep.
as well. Sure.
Let's go 10 lead.
Leader effect.
Yep.
I'll do. Sorry.
No, you're good. This is intense.
It is intense. Leader effect to make it 7.
Okay.
9. 10. 11.
Okay. And I'll pass.
All right. Cards in hand 1.
1.
Actually. I will.
Play pudding.
Yeah. I'll go 6 to Momo.
Yep.
I'll go 5 to lead.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yeah, no. That's not. Yeah.
I'll play this for 1.
Okay. Ooh.
1, 2,
Can we find it?
3, 4, 5. What's better? There's 8 on left.
Mm-hmm. 7.
7. Yeah. What can I get with beige? That. Sorry, it's
You're
either
about to do
get,
flip over.
yeah, it's either get 2K or
Yeah.
not. I will get 2K.
Yep.
This didn't really matter. 5 elite.
Sure. No trigger.
I'll use 8 elite. I'll discard the beige to put Izo back to your hand.
Sure. No trigger.
And don't have Hody, please. Here you go.
Okay. Draw. 1 in hand.
1 in hand, yeah.
I know it's a 2K.
No, this is the card I added.
Oh man.
It doesn't matter. This is a 7K leader.
Yeah, true. That's actually a good point.
Yeah.
Okay. How does this work? You have to think.
Yeah, no, you're
I
good.
gotta,
I know.
I gotta think.
All right, he doesn't have Hody. That's good.
Yeah.
You have the 6-cost Momo?
I do. So, and I think I win with that. I know I would do with that, but I have to. I'm not sure if because I have to return 2.
Yeah, so just put 2 on leader.
So, but I have to.
No, you're good.
No, there's only 2 characters. There's 2 blockers, so I have to play Izo.
Yeah, so then you play Izo.
Yeah, I play Izo.
Yeah, cool.
So I rest the blocker.
Yeah.
I play Momo.
Which has what, 6 left?
Yeah, it's 7.
It's 7. So then your leader gets plus 1K from Momo.
Yeah. So
yeah, you're good. Yeah.
The only thing. No, it doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't matter.
Because I can go leader effect.
Mm-hmm.
I can go now here.
Yeah.
Then use Momo's effect.
Yeah.
To put this back. Right. I mean,
there's like better numbers though. You put 2 on your Yamato first. It doesn't really matter as long as you have 2
I can't give it to Yamato.
Sure. I mean, it doesn't, because you can put 1 on Yamato and then put 2 here, and then you get 1. Like you only put 1 back after the Yamato attack.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, this is the same thing, right?
Yeah.
So I bring this. Let's just say I did this.
Yeah,
way.
sure.
I bring this back. This is plus 1K rush.
Yeah.
I swing 7.
Sure. Block.
And then I swing 7.
Yeah, and then I have a 2K, but can't get out of it. Yeah.
Yep.
No, I had like 7-drop law in hand too.
You did?
Yeah. So like that was the one I had to discard off leader effect. If I had like 1 more 2K, I would have had 1 more card in hand to then save this and then do my plays. But
right.
Because I know the only thing I was afraid of is like 2 attacks that were too big to deal with, but I still think that was really close. That was a close game.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, I know I was being greedy because if I did, was this in life, or did you have it?
Top decked it.
Oh, top decked it. All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you saving the Momo was good.
Yeah.
I should have maybe pressured it a little bit more.
So I had my hand when I did that was this.
Yeah.
So I yeah, I think it was this.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
So I literally
you didn't have that Momo, but yeah. Or maybe you did.
I
Maybe
did.
you
I did.
Okay.
I did. That's why I was afraid either to keep this or to keep this.
Sure.
And I was like, wait, I think I should just go for game. So I
Yeah.
just kept this and I tossed this,
Yeah.
knowing that this could have rush, right?
For sure.
But I was like, if I can get you down as 0 as possible, if I find Hody, have 4 life left, like.
Yeah. No, on Kiko Nojo being the 4th card. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but that Momo surviving, I think, won you the game. If I was to be fair, I think you putting back into getting 8K worth of counter is absurd. Because you got double 0 costs and a 2K.
Yeah,
So, like,
yeah, no, I had, yeah.
I think it was pretty fair for me
Yeah.
to say that the cards in your hand were not going to be 8K counter.
Sure, yeah.
And you had 6K.
The pudding that you gave me, and funny enough, my hand originally, I had 5 Momos in my hand.
Oh,
So I didn't have the counter to save it beforehand.
that's funny.
And I had 8 cards in my hand.
Yeah. Because I know I put 1 back with Nojiko.
Yeah.
So I left 2 open for like a blocker, which I think maybe I should have just been like, you know what, I should just make sure that it dies. But
Yeah.
with the extra 2, you would have been able to save it, just be at 0 cards in hand.
I think there were a couple like really big pivotal turns. Like this turn was huge. Getting rid of your Nami.
Oh, 2 Chaos Spages and a Supernova. You're right. That was a mistake. There was another 2K in there. It doesn't.
Just kidding.
Every card's a 2K that I would have had. I had
So we win.
yeah, you won anyway. You won anyways. You're right. Yeah. That's my issue. I had other targets. It didn't matter. Whatever card was left in my hand, I would. Yeah. The Luffy search wasn't able to pick up.
Yeah, but regardless, this card is great.
Yeah,
This card is so big in this deck.
It's dumb. Yeah, because it says, okay, cool. I removed the blocker. Now I put you down to 2 life.
And then next turn's a 5K swing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you're going next. What leader are you playing?
Oh wow, I gotta choose.
You get to choose.
Oh
I know.
man, I've never been in this position before. No, I'm just kidding.
And I get a counter pick. So just remember, I get to. Really
we are gonna go. We're gonna go. Man, this is tough. I'm gonna go teach.
Okay, cool. I'll try purple black Luffy if that's the case. So we'll get that set up. But I also think Katakuri might be the. Does Katakuri need to be? What's my counterplay against Buggy? I just lose, right? Did we practice that game?
I think we did. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't answer the board.
I can't. All right, let me do Katakuri then. Katakuri might be the safer pick.
Okay.
So we'll get that set up. We'll go into game number 2, and we'll be back with that one. So yeah, game number 2, back. Teach versus Katakuri. See you then. All right, and that is 31.
That was a close game,
That was close.
insanely close.
Yeah.
I think you definitely win that matchup. Right? I mean,
I think the pudding favored you. Yeah.
For sure, which is very rare.
Yeah.
8 cards to 5.
Because I know you play a lot of like non-counters with the deck too,
Yeah.
and I would say.
I would say you high rolled me.
I would say like the high roll with that afterwards is really good.
Yeah.
I really couldn't do anything about it. But man, you just keep finding your 1-drop Yamatos. It's crazy.
Yeah, that card finds me.
That card is just glued to your hand.
Yeah, I love that card.
Yeah, it is good. And you played 2. I'm like, these are just gonna be 5Ks every time now.
Yeah. So my hand, that my opening hand was 3 Momos and 2 Yamatos. And I'm like, I'll be fine. And then I kept drawing more Momos, and I was like, wait, hold on. This is not fine.
Yeah, and most of your deck is hit by Nojiko though, which is really nice.
That's really good, yeah.
So I gotta figure it out.
The standard version like also bounces the 6 cost with like
Jozu. Yeah.
Jozu, yeah.
Yep. All right. And why is that on Wednesday Night One Piece? Pudding always is my least favorite. If I'm playing, it gives you good cards. If I'm not playing, it just bricks my hand, and my perfectly sculpted hand is just gone to the wind.
Yeah.
All right. There's that. Let me get so you won with Yamato. I'm going to be playing the Katakuri. And yeah, okay, cool. Oh yeah, sorry, you were playing the teach. Ungray. There you go. All right, round 2. It will be at, I'll say 42. And we'll start in 3, 2. All right, we've got game 2, Teach versus Katakuri. I don't think we played this one. A lot of my effects are like activate main, so I think that could work to my kind of benefit. And like being like a 6k attack most of the time too. Your Teach is playing, I think, more 2ks than it usually did in like OP10, so that might make a difference. But yeah, I think this could have a good chance too. So.
Yeah, I'm really curious to see how. I mean, obviously, this is the first time ever we get to play this.
Yeah.
Unless you had like a week of playing this matchup with the other stuff, but with this new stuff, I'm really curious to see how it kind of unfolds.
Yeah,
So.
and I will go. I guess I want to go second. We both kind of want to ramp, but I mean, like my good curve's on 1.
Yeah.
I'll go first. I'll try it out.
Sounds good.
That could just be wrong, but
Sounds good.
I will try it out regardless.
As you like instantly puts it back.
Yeah, like what is this?
Yeah.
But I think this leader, yeah, is really neat. It has, it feels like almost good in a lot of ways. It just has a lot of things going for it, but
Yeah.
not quite there.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
I'm a pretty big yellow purple pudding fan, so obviously some of the support does kind of synergize with that deck. Not all of it, of course.
Yeah.
But some of it does. So the thing that support's good regardless.
All right. And sounds good. All right. Good luck.
Good luck.
Seems bad-ish. We'll play pudding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What are we doing next turn? Do we have? Nope. I guess we are getting the 8-drop Katakuri, and we are passing.
Okay. Draw. Let's go. I think it makes more sense to do this. My era.
Sure.
Top 3. We're gonna grab Kuzan.
Sure.
And I will pass.
Ooh, all right. The gates.
Yep.
I will not use the thing.
Oh man. No trigger.
All right, pass from there.
Step 1 here for stage effect. We're gonna pitch Kuzan.
You just searched for that though.
And there's always something better. We're gonna grab your 5. Grab stronger.
Sure.
But then we're gonna go ahead and swing 6k at lead.
6 is good.
No.
That's right. We'll get a Parasparrow.
Yep. That's an activate main, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. I'll play 2-cost Q, and then I will KO your
Sounds good.
pudding, and I'll pass.
All right. I'll be at 5. I will play out the Parasparrow for 5.
Yeah.
I'll tack leader into your leader. Use the Dawn minus, so I get to look at the top part of your deck. Cool. Get 1k for the turn, so I'll go 6 to 5.
I'll take it. No trigger.
All right. I was really. If you didn't get rid of this, I would have used this effect first instead, just because like Black Hole could be used to like prevent this effect, and then there goes my ramp. But yeah, so we'll use this card. We trash 1 card from our hand, which is going to be Kaido. We will then declare a number. I will say 1. Whoa, crazy. I get 1 Dawn active, and I get to draw a card. And that will be it. Here you go.
All right. You have one done open?
I have one dot open. Weirdly
Okay.
and awkwardly.
That is very weird.
Yeah, sorry.
Let's go stage effect. We're gonna pitch Liberation.
Sure.
I'm gonna grab Vine Augur.
Yeah, that's fine.
We are gonna go ahead and go 6K lead.
6K lead. I will. Oh, Black Maria for 2.
Okay. Let's go 5 cost Kuzan.
Sure.
I'll use the effects to grab back Burgess.
Sure.
Draw a card. And then I am going to use. How much down are you at next turn?
I'll be at 7 next turn.
7. I'm gonna use lead effect.
Sure.
I'm gonna pitch stage and I'll pass.
All right. I am at 7 done. I will play another Parasparrow for 5.
Sure.
Yeah, I think I'm too afraid that much. We'll go 7 to lead. Effect -1. Look at the top part of your deck.
Yep.
All right.
8K.
Yeah, 8K.
Take it. Trigger.
That sucks. That really sucks. Now I can't ramp. Yeah, that blows.
It's all part of the plan.
I'm sure it is.
It's all part of the plan.
I'm sure it is part of the plan. Yeah, just go for it. I mean, how big is your
7K.
Burgess right now?
7.
7K. I guess 7 to you. Yeah, +2 over there, but yeah, that's very stinky. I mean, I could guess, but like, if I'm wrong, I lose a card in hand.
Yeah.
Which I like the cards in my hand.
I don't want to just take it. But then you can go. I guess if you do that, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and go 2K, 1K.
Gotcha. You go from there.
Eight. Draw.
I'm furious.
5, 1, 4. Stage. Let's go. Get rid of Teach.
Sure.
Oh no, so many good options. Let's go Vasco Shot.
Sure.
Let's go. Oh, this is 3 now. Okay, let's go 10K to Paro.
Sure.
So +3.
You got him.
Okay. Let's go 5 to lead.
5 to lead. Sure.
Let's go 4 cost Burgess.
Yeah.
Pay 2. Let's go Vasco Shot. Leader effect.
Sure.
Let's go Van Auger.
So good.
And I'll pass.
All right. You have how much done?
I'm at 8 right now.
You're at 8 right now.
Next.
Play Struzen for 3.
Yeah. Can I see him?
Yeah. So actually, at main Dawn -1, I can, if I know the top card of your deck, I get to do the thing.
I rest of 204 costs.
Yeah.
Or less.
So I will start with a 7 at your leader, Dawn -1, with the top card of your deck.
Yep.
Cool.
I'm going to block.
Sure. I will. So I can't play this deck because I always forget what I just put there. I'll discard that for Paraspero. I think you have a 5 on top of your deck. You do.
Oh, hey.
So I get to draw a card and put it on here. We'll go 9 at your leader.
9 is good. No trigger.
We'll play 2 of these to play 2 of these. Here we go.
Ooh.
You have 8.
Yes.
And that's also going to ramp us to 10 and put that card active.
Wow. That got scary really fast.
Yeah. Kind of good.
Kind of good. Let's go stage effect. Pitch a Kuzan. 5 cost. Top 3. Let's go Luffy. Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and go teach.
Sure.
We're gonna target leader as well as one of the 8 cost characters.
Sure. How big are your Burgesses right now?
They're gonna be 9 right now. I'm gonna use it for leader
9,
effect.
Okay.
Leader effect. Let's go. Shall I feet?
Sure.
5 at lead.
1K.
9 at lead.
Sure. No trigger.
9 at lead.
Block 2-1.
Okay.
Or actually, nice 9. Yeah,
just
just
2.
2. Yeah.
I'll pass.
All right. This one can't attack for the turn.
Right.
Go 5 at your leader. Dawn -1. At the top.
Yep.
Okay.
1K.
Sure.
Oh, it's a 6K though, right?
Yeah, it's 6.
Yeah, it's okay.
2. Okay. We'll use this effect. Discard 1. We'll say 1 cost.
Okay.
We'll go 7 at leader.
Let's go 2-1.
2-1.
7 at lead.
Yeah. We'll go 8 lead.
Sure.
And we'll go 13 at you.
No, block and 2K.
Sure. And turn, restand these 2. Pass 2 in hand. No longer frozen.
Perfect. Tempest.
All right, -3 cost 2. Whom?
It won't matter. That's
Okay.
fine. Yeah. Um.
Oh, sorry. You discard for full lead. Sorry, right? Or what? Did you pay 1 for that?
Oh yeah. No,
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
I discarded it.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
I thought you
No, it's okay.
activated Tempest.
Let me see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
These are 10Ks.
I'm gonna pay 4. I'm gonna go black hole.
Sure.
I'm gonna target a Katakuri.
Yeah. It's fine.
Use leader effect.
Sure.
Use leader effect.
Sure. So these are now 11Ks?
Yes.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, 5 and 1, I guess.
Okay. 11 at lead.
How much do you have?
6.
So it's 11, 12, 12?
It's 11, 11, 12.
11, 11, 12. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, sure.
11 at lead.
11 at lead. So the next one's going to be 12 as well, or 11 as well?
Yep.
Sure.
11 at lead.
All right. Katakuri -1.
Yep.
Looks at the top card of your deck. Cool. So it's +1. So we're at 6. Use the -5.
Yep.
I will claim that you have a 6 cost up there.
Yep.
Cool. So now I'm at 8. And how much are you? 11?
This is 11.
All right. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. And then I just block the last.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Yep.
Oof. Another close game though.
Yeah.
For real. That you hitting that 5-drop Parasparrow or messing that up.
Yeah.
Brutal.
Yeah, what's really interesting about this deck is that, as always, there's so many lines.
There are, yeah.
And now with even this version, it's even more so because there's a lot of decks that are just cutting out Tempest and things like that, the reduction side.
Yeah.
So playing less control. This version is like kind of like the in-between almost. Like there was a turn that I pitched the 7 cost Blackbeard, which I could have also just used it, KO'd my own character.
No, I agree. Teach is it's going to be a really hard day one just because you don't know what your build's going to look like and you don't know what other decks are going to be played against. So I think it's going to be if you commit a lot of time, you will get rewarded for it. But like you can only commit so much with the stuff that we have right now. So
yeah.
Cool. All right. Well, that was game number 2. We'll go to game number 3. I'm going to choose the purple-black Luffy, the leader I haven't chosen yet. Buggy or Teach again?
I think it's going to be Teach again.
Okay, cool. Understood.
Yeah.
Understood. So we'll get that set up. We'll go into game number 3. We'll get that set up, and we'll see you guys there. Be right back. All right. And that ended at 1:00:15. Also, Iceland with the rate of 100. Thank you very much. I know you guys are Dragon Ball Fusion World players. We're doing something called Wednesday Night One Piece, where we both bring 3 decks as a 3 out of 5. We got to win with every deck. So that is what we are doing right now. If you guys are new, we'll be playing Fusion World on Friday. We've got some stuff we're going to be testing. And yeah, thank you for the raid, Iceland. Hope you're having a good one. And yeah, we'll get that our next round set up. So this is a live recording. We record this live and then I re-upload it on Friday. And there's no name confusion for an upload called Wednesday Night One Piece on a Friday ever. So there it is. All right. So there's that. I'm going to be playing Luffy and you are going to be staying on the Teach. Cool. All right. Yeah, get this out of here. Thank you for winning, but I'm done. I'm just like sweating over here. All right. Oh, I do need. Cool. I also need these Usohashis.
Okay.
I will say, I'm like, I just need a 2K on my life. 2K, 2K.
Oh my god.
Like, oh, all right, cool, I won.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no way I survive another turn. Even if I had another 10 cost each.
If you double, no, even if you did,
It
you'd
doesn't
have to
matter.
like double black hole, but even then your attack is a 7K, which leader effect and Lin Lin gets out of.
Yeah.
And then no, but you still have to go like.
At that point, I think I just swing 5. 5 would lead.
Sure.
Then you still use leader effect, right?
Yeah.
And then your attacks become less. Then you just stay at 7K and not at 8K.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's just yeah.
For the battle, right?
Yeah. It's not much different, I think, either way. All right.
The double Katakuri.
That was pretty nasty.
Double Katakuri.
That was pretty good.
That was
I was pretty pleased about it. It was, it was the comeuppance for you ruining my curve, because otherwise I would have been playing 10 drop 1 turn earlier.
Guys, we played 2 8 costs for 4 Dawn.
For 4 Dawn, yeah, that's pretty nuts. All right, I assume. Thank you very much. I might do it for Fusion World one of these days, but there's just not. Honestly, I have difficulty just finding someone local to do that with, but I can definitely maybe see, like, if the new restrictionless format might be interesting, whatever that ends up being. If that ends up being cool, I could definitely maybe do like an off week where we do that. Or this format's going to get middle of July. I think this format's going to get a little stale, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. So, anyways, have a good night. Thank you very much, and we'll see you next time.
It's an activate main, isn't it?
Do the same for Fusion World. Again, like it's definitely something I want to try to do if it makes sense. It's just finding someone local to play with is tough sometimes. All right, 10 Dawn, you're good, I'm good. I'll just shuffle this one more time, and then we'll be back with game number 2 or number 3, and the layout fixed too. All right, don't cut yet, and we'll go in 103. We'll say 55, and we'll start in 3, 2. All right, we've got game number 3. It's going to be Cheech versus Luffy. I think Luffy beats the 2 decks you have left. So
yeah.
But our games have been close so far. This is a new format. I don't want to make any assumptions, and we'll see.
That's true.
I'm going to guess you want to go second.
I am.
Correct? Cool.
Yes.
Then we will do that.
Okay. Good luck.
You as well. I suppose we'll keep this hand.
I will keep this.
Actually, yeah, I guess I'll keep. I'm not happy about it though.
Always nice to be 5 life, you know?
It does. It does help the game a little bit. We'll go 1 and pass.
Okay. Draw. 2 Dawn, 1 Dawn. Let's go. My era begins.
Yeah.
Top 3. Let's grab Luffy.
Sure.
Trash. Very
Trash.
nice.
Ooh.
Trash is so good. Let's go. 1 here for lead. Top 1.
Pretty good.
Pretty good. We're gonna
good.
trash talk Q. Top 3. We are gonna grab Burgess.
Sure.
And I will pass.
Ooh, careful.
I don't know if it's worth it or not. It's so early.
Yeah. I could see it because it turns off my ramp turn.
Yeah.
Which I'm going to do.
Yep.
Dawn -2. So Nico Robin, I lose 2, and then I get 1 back as active. So I'll do that.
Same.
And then our leader effect, we get 1 back active, 1 back rested. So there we are at 4. And big 7 at the teach.
7 is good. No trigger.
Pass from there.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'm very happy to see Robin instead of Zoro. But
Sure.
Regardless, yeah.
And if someone plays like Black Maria at more copies, that can also play around, like if you use the leader effect. So
Yep. So effect there. The feed top 5. 2, 3. I'm not giving it the Burgess.
sure.
Let's go stage. Burgess. I'm gonna grab Teach.
Sure.
And for 2, how many cards do you have?
I have 5.
5. I'll swing 5.
Well, 1 out.
I'll go Vasco shot. I'm gonna go leader effect.
Sure.
Let's go. Next turn, I'm at 6. Let's go 2K.
All right. I'm gonna draw a card. Don't mind me. All right, I'm at 6. I'm going to use Gum Lightning for 2.
Yep.
Dawn -2. I get rid of a 6K power less, so get rid of Vasco's shot.
Yep.
Leader effect, 1 active, 1 rested. Go Nico Robin until Lafitte.
Yep.
We'll go Luffy 5 into 5.
You got it. No trigger.
And I have no effect for the turn. Otherwise, I'd be able to get a sick draw 1. So let's go from there. So I do have 2 cards in my trash right now.
Yep.
We're going to 8 next turn.
4, 6. Let's go stage. Who's on? Ooh.
I mean that could get immediate value.
Not this. Oh, I'm at 6.
You're at 6, yeah. Do it.
There's also very there's bigger fish to fry.
Sure.
Let's go 6 at Robin.
You got it. Now you can't use it. Sucker.
Let's go 5 Costco's on.
That's probably better.
Fact. I got Burgess. I draw off that.
Sure.
Let's go leader effect. 8 next turn. I'll give you Teach.
Sure.
And then I'll pass.
All right. 8. I'll start with 7 at leader.
7 is a lot.
7 is a lot, yeah. You're going to
8.
Oh yeah, because I ramped. Yeah, I ramped. Sorry.
Yeah. You scared me. You scared me.
I scared myself.
Okay. I'll take it. No trigger.
All right. Just play Sanji for 6 and pass.
Okay.
I sure would love a card or 2 in my life right now.
Peanut gas. That's pretty good.
I don't believe you.
That's pretty
Sounds
good.
pretty bad.
All right. I can't do that.
No, you don't have enough bodies on the board.
Yeah,
I
have too many.
Oh, you get rid of is Sanji too, anyways. Because it's 6 and
that's
4.
right. Yep.
Unless you want to get rid of Law. I mean, it's up to you. That 2K counter on board makes a world of a difference.
It does. It really does. 4. Let's call my arrow.
Sure.
That's a good card, right?
It's pretty good, yeah. I mean, I sure would like to search for a lot of other cards that exist in this deck right now, but well, I'm sure I'll find them. Do it.
Let's
Give it to me.
Let's go 5 at lead.
I'd take it. Okay.
We're gonna go 8 at lead.
With Burgess.
Burgess.
I will additionally take it. No.
Gone.
The 4K.
We're gonna go stage.
Sure.
Yeah. Let me try to do it already. 2K.
Sure.
And go 6 Koskuzan.
Sure.
3, 6. We're gonna tap 1. For finally having
Caribou. Oh man.
Leader effect. We're gonna pitch Liberation.
Sure.
I'll pass.
Okie doke. So.
Please relax.
Nope.
Oh man, that could be really rough. 7?
Yeah.
No, I'll take it. No trigger.
7.
No block.
Cards in your hand right now?
6.
I'll go 6 at your leader. Oh, actually, sorry.
You're good.
No, I need to. Weird. So weird. I'll go. I'll go 8 at your leader.
You have 5 open?
I have 5 open, yeah.
Oh, block effect.
Sure. I'll play Frankie for 4 and pass.
Okay, so currently at 9.
I mean, who's counting?
Draw. One dawn, huh?
Yeah. Could be
That could be anything.
Could be anything.
Let's go 10 cost stage.
Sure.
I'm gonna target Frankie.
Sure.
Let's go stage. I'm gonna pitch teach.
Sure.
Get stronger.
Yep.
Go teach effect.
Sure.
We're gonna go 9 to law.
Giant discarding the 2. Draw 2.
We're gonna go 9 to law.
Double 2s.
And I'll pass.
Pass.
Oh!
You want to attack the leader?
Yeah,
you can
attack
attack
5 lead, sorry.
Yeah. I'll take that.
I got so mixed up with that.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Draw. Oh, sorry. I already did draw. Sorry. Cards in your hand right now?
5.
5 lead.
1K.
Go.
The Great Wall.
Yeah.
Draw. Stage. Teach.
Sure.
Let's hit law.
No.
5 at lead.
6.
10 at lead. 10 at lead.
5.
Leader effect. Not pass.
All right, card in your hand.
3.
3. If I want to win, all these attacks have to go in. Don't need it. Actually, yeah. Yeah, 7 lead.
Um, 8 up. Why am I so scared? There's no way you can do that. You can go 7 cost. No, that's an on play. I think I'm okay to take this. No trigger.
Private lead.
2K. Okay.
Yes.
Three in hand.
3 in hand, yeah.
Stage.
Yeah, you win. Yeah. I didn't see 6 drop.
I know.
There it
I
is.
know.
Yeah.
I thought a couple turns ago you were gonna play, and I was like, dude, I think I'd lose.
You lose, yeah.
Yeah.
As long as you don't hit a black hole trigger, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, not seeing this card on curve or this card on curve lost me the game for sure.
Yeah. I mean, obviously it doesn't get the on play, but when
No.
attacking is insane.
Yeah, because it's tough for you outside of like liberation to get rid of it, which
Right.
I was mildly playing around, but yeah, it's just like my leader didn't get any down minuses after the first turn, so which was tough. But I think I played to my like. Did you have any other way to interact with the blocker outside of just black hole in hand?
No.
Yeah.
I had the reduction off stronger.
Yeah.
And I think out of the top 3, I did find another dock cube, but yeah. It would have been tough for me regardless.
Yeah, the only way is like you have to like you swing out and then you play blocker and then like my whole board is gone and I have to like again strictly draw this. But I guess I had lightning in hand too, so that would have been able to get rid of something.
Yeah, I could have gone digging for a lot.
Yeah,
I had 2 strongers.
Sure. Okay,
so I could have gone stronger. I could have gone stage stronger, like top 5.
Yeah, to try to find like a dock cube to get rid of. Yeah, that one for sure.
But
for sure.
Yeah.
No, that's tough.
Very close.
Very close.
Yeah.
All right. You've got Buggy left. I'm probably going to stay for this one because I had good fortune when testing, but per usual, testing and real life play are 2 different things. So
yeah,
we'll get that set up. We'll get into game number 4, and we'll see you guys over there. All right.
I really wish I had like.
I'd play it. I just did not find it. And despite having 8 searchers for it and 4 of them working around,
yeah,
I'm bumping that card to 3 copies right after this. 100%. The 6-drop rush card.
Yeah, insane card in that deck.
Yeah, playing 2 is a mistake. 3's the right number.
I mean, you would have found it if it wasn't for the denial of the on play.
Yeah, because I missed out on like 7 draws or cycle cards.
Yeah,
it's not. Yeah, it's just like which is fair, which is what you need to do, right? It's not like it was like unfair, but no, that definitely hurt me a lot.
Yeah,
for sure. I'll probably go first on this one too.
Sounds good.
All right. Oh shoot, I didn't call. It was like 120. Let's say 30.
Okay, I need your guys' energy right now.
No,
the clown energy.
To give it to me. Yes.
No.
Yes. All right.
Time to bug.
Go. Don't catchphrase that. Don't get a shirt that says that. I implore you.
Yeah, with Buggy's base on it, that'd be great.
I mean, maybe like
that'd be great.
yeah,
Come on,
fun,
that'd be
yeah.
great. Come on, come on.
Yeah, that's probably okay.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah. The blocker came in really nice at 6 cost.
Yeah, yeah.
That was really good.
The Sanji.
No. The Kuzan.
Because oh sure
Yeah, because being able to grab back another Burgess was really good.
Yeah, because I was going to, instead of like attacking, I thought about like just
Can I run it over?
well, the other players just play Frankie and Zoro out.
Okay.
But which might have been the better play instead of just attacking 6, because then you have like a bigger number. Not that I guess that kind of mattered. Yeah, I think playing out Zoro instead was just better than that 6k attack with leader. All right. Maybe I should have just attacked with this first. Okay. I know. I'm just deep in the thing pit.
Yeah.
All right.
Did you already cut mine?
We'll
yeah,
do
I think you did. I'm
courtesy
just saying,
shuffle
hey.
beforehand. All right. We'll get into game number 4, and we'll start in 3, 2. All right, game number 4. We've got your last leader, Buggy, versus Purple Black Luffy. Spoilers if you didn't see the other testing. This deck did pretty good against you. So I'm hoping that's the case because I need some wins over here.
I'm hoping you brick.
Yeah, I mean that is a very good hope. I got a lot of cycle on plays though, so that does help me, I think.
Yeah.
And we'll see.
You're also very aggressive. You have a very aggressive deck, so.
Yeah, and Buggy, despite being 5 life, is kind of fragile. So
yeah.
I'll go first.
Okay.
This one. Yeah, we'll see what that looks like. This looks like a new hand, that's for sure.
I'll keep this. Yeah, just like the promo Buggy, also not being able to really interact if you have a Dawn on it. It's just kind of like, there's a lot of little different things, I think.
Yeah, I always forget about the cost increase from this. It didn't make a difference on the previous game, I don't think, but yeah, I think maybe it could have. I don't know. I think I forgot to put Dawn on my leader at the end because that could have definitely made a difference. All right. 4, good luck. And
take us away.
Your go.
All right. I'll pass.
Okay. Turn. I will play Zoro for 3. Zoro's effect, I can return 2 Dawn to set 1 as active, and then Luffy's effect, I get 1 active and 1 not active. And I will go a big 7 at you.
I'm already scared. Oh, triggered.
See, okay, all right.
Draw
2 triggers are pretty good, huh?
Pot of greed in life is good.
All right, you go from there.
Okay, draw. It's a whole different game now.
Yeah, I'm shaking.
Yeah. Let's go. Oh man.
Kinda lead, huh?
Yeah, it's looking like it. I'm just gonna go an easy 5 at you.
Easy 5. I'll take an easy 5 trigger. Oh, actually?
No! It's only supposed to be me.
All right. Between Gum Gum Giant, and Sanji, I'll take it.
Okay, that's a tough choice, yeah. And then
it can add anything, right? Reveal to
Yeah, it's not law.
Why?
It's not law. I'm gonna go ahead and play a Kabaji here for 4.
Okay.
And yep, best.
Sounds good. All right. How much Dawn do you have?
What? Already? 4.
Okay, cool. Oh,
I see.
We'll just Gum Gum Lightning.
Wow.
Which means we get 1 back active.
That is rude.
We'll go 5 at you.
I will give you a. I'll give you a 1K.
I will go 5 at you. Oh, he's thinking.
This is scary. 5, you do that. Sure. No trigger.
And I'll play Frankie for 4, not using the effect because I've already used my leader effect. And I'll play that again for 1.
Wow,
3.
it's a little good value.
And I will get this guy. Don't worry about it. And your go from there.
You told me you didn't play that card.
Apparently, it's found its way back into the deck somehow.
All right. Yeah, this if you're not spamming multiple bodies a turn, this deck feels a little
worse.
A little lackluster sometimes. Let's go 6K to Zoro.
I'll give you 2.
Okay, that's me. We're gonna use effect here. We're gonna tap 5.
Sure.
We're gonna play Mihawk.
Sure.
I'm gonna pitch off of leader effects, all stars. Then we get to draw 2 trash 1. And we are gonna go ahead and pitch. I am at 6, 6, 8. Let's go ahead and pitch. Cost.
Sure.
And then I'll pass.
All right. I'm at 8. I will play out the new Luffy for 6. 5, 6.
Very good card.
Dawn -2. I get to be a 7K leader base.
Yep.
And then I get 1 Dawn here, 1 Dawn here. I will go. Nine to your leader.
9 is good. No trigger.
I will play Law for 1. Look top 4. And I will get the. I'll get the Law blocker, and I will pass from there.
Okay. Cards in hand.
I have 4.
4.
Cards in your hand, like a million?
For a 10.
10. Okay. All right.
10.
About a million.
Yep. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's see. What can we do?
I'm hoping for nothing, but
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We are gonna go ahead and use. I don't think I can afford to swing 7, honestly. Maybe. Maybe I think I need to. So 7 I lead.
Sure. Yeah.
No. We're gonna use leader effect.
Yeah.
We're gonna pay 5. We're gonna use. I'm gonna play a Mihawk effect of Buggy. I'm gonna pitch real quick for that. We are gonna go ahead and pitch Mr. 1.
Okay.
Then I get to draw 2 trash 1.
Yep.
We are gonna go ahead and pitch the winner Mihawk.
Yep.
Then we
Winner.
get then we get to play a 4 cost for my hand.
Yep.
So we are going to go ahead and play out a man, this is tough. I know that Luffy's coming. That Luffy,
he is in hand. Yeah, you're right.
He is in hand. I'm gonna go ahead and play Alvida.
Sure.
Alvida effect. We get to draw 3 trash 2.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Pitching Pilaf and a Mihawk blocker.
Sure.
Then we are going to go ahead and pay 3 for a Pilaf.
Sure.
To draw 2. And I am passing.
All right. I'm at a 10 Dawn.
40 Nan.
For how much? How much?
No, actually. 5, 11.
11. All right. We'll start with a 5.
5 is rude. 1K counter.
I'll play Luffy for 9.
Okay.
I'll use its effect Dawn -1 to draw 1. We'll attack with 7K Luffy. Its effect to go 1, 2 essentially. Make our leader base 7K again, so 7 to lead.
We're gonna go 2K, 1K.
All right, we'll go 8 to lead.
Go double 2K.
Cards in hand.
5.
Attack on the Mihawk. 10-7.
I'll take you guys.
Here you go. Yeah. That card being a blocker means it's kind of worth getting rid of anyways, but
Yep.
it's tough.
Let's go 5 into Zora.
You got him.
Let's pay 5.
Sure.
Now we'll play out Buggy.
Mm-hmm.
If I have to pitch, I'll pitch Peel Off.
Sure.
I'll go ahead and play out Mihawk.
Sure.
Draw 2 trash 1.
Yep.
Pitch the Buggy.
Yeah.
How many cards in hand?
I have 6.
Let's go 9 at Luffy.
Which one?
This one.
Real question.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll use Giant.
Mm-hmm.
Pitching a Law. Losing 2 Dawn. Drawing 1 and 2.
Let's go 8 at Luffy character.
8 at Luffy character. I'll do a 2K.
And I will. How many cards are you?
I have 5.
5.
Yeah.
I'll pass.
Okay. Because you could use 10 drop effect essentially, right? And bounce something back. Because you'd have a wide enough board for it, right?
Yep. That would be
Pretty good.
good thing to do.
I see.
Yep.
Now I just have so many opportunities for things.
We will want to do that, right?
No, you're right. I mean, I can like go for game, right? This card can't attack, but if I attach it onto my player, it can.
Yeah.
You having like 2 blockers out is kind of dumb, but like clearly I'm still the dumb deck. I think we just go for board. Yeah, we'll go 10-7.
You got it.
Cool. We'll play out. Yeah, we'll play out. This is currently just a 5K, right?
Correct.
With no. Oh, but it can't attack. It can't. This card can't attack. All right, I almost trolled. All right, we're good. To the bug.
No, go please.
No.
It's just a 5 cost. So that matters at all.
Yeah. We'll play Law for 5.
Sure.
Use the effect. Put 2 cards at the bottom of our deck to draw 1. That's very funny. We'll go 7 here. Use the effect to lose 2 Dawn, but we get 1 back active rested. So 7-7 or 7-5.
Yep.
Plus 3 here. We'll go.
I guess I could have done that.
We'll go 7 leader.
5 open.
5 open, yeah.
I'll take it. No trigger.
And then just 8, and that's fine. We'll play this for 4.
Sure.
And we'll use the Dawn -2 effect. So we still have 1 open. Discard.
Your Dawn's in trash.
Sorry. We'll discard one of your favorite boys to draw 2.
We have 3 remaining hand now.
Yeah, you go from there.
Okay. Okay, how many cards in your hand?
I have 6 still.
Okay. Draw.
Assuming that I'm playing correctly, which I think we're likely.
Mr. 3.
Sure.
Top 4. 4. Yeah, top 4.
Yeah, 4.
Yeah. Checks out. Checks out.
Hey, wait a minute.
Yeah, hey. I could do that. I think I need to get this.
Sure.
Yes. All right. We're gonna go ahead and pay 4 to play out Alvida.
Sure.
We're gonna go ahead and draw 3 trash too.
Well, that's pretty scary. Oh, had the bug.
Yeah, the clown, he is here. Let's see. I then have to get rid of this card. I'm gonna pay 5. To replace this with another Mihawk.
Sure.
We're gonna pitch off the effect.
Yeah, to actually pay for it. Yeah.
Yep. Draw 2 trash 1.
Yeah, that sounds good.
We're gonna pitch another one.
Sure.
And I'll pass.
All right. All right, 9.
I'm a very excited clown right now.
All right. I'll attack 6 at you.
2K.
It's for 9. Draw -1 to draw 1. We'll attack 7K with Luffy, use the effect to lose 2, so we just set 1 active with leader effect, make this a 7K.
How many cards are you in?
I have 7s. I think plus cards.
Yeah. We are gonna go ahead and take it.
Sure.
No trigger.
7 lead.
We are going 2-1.
All right. 10 into a Mihawk. 10 into a Mihawk. Pass.
I'm gonna concede.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
I didn't see another 10 cost.
Yeah, you just
and I thought I was gonna get another one really early because you always see them.
Yeah.
But this time I did not.
No.
And I drew a lot.
Yes, you did.
I was cycling through a lot.
Yeah, because you have 3 left in here, I'm guessing.
3 left, yeah.
1, 2, 3. Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
Confirmed.
Yep. Oh man.
Yeah. At any point, if I felt like I could go for it, I could just do that.
Yeah.
Clearly. I had giant in hand, so I'm like not even worried about losing. So, but yeah, these guys get value, and it's pretty good. I think the biggest difference is that like this deck doesn't really even care to go to 10 Dawn most of the time if you're not playing like the Nika build. So like you can kind of aggressively go down to 8 Dawn and not feel too upset about it.
All right, we gotta close it out, guys.
Yeah, one more.
Close it out.
One more. It's Nami versus Buggy. Mildly terrified.
Which is the better blue deck?
I have like no removal, so like that's kind of terrifying. I've never. I mean, if Buggy's ends up being popular, like I have to really be careful with Nami there too. So, let's see. That will be it. But yeah, I think that this Luffy's really good right now.
Yeah.
Unsurprising. Like purple, like you have to be really have like no effect for a purple Luffy leader with the support that it has right now to be bad. So.
Yeah. There's a couple of different cards in the meta right now that kind of stop the 6 cost a little bit, but I think like for the most part you're fine. Like there's not many decks that can actually answer that card other than just running it over.
Yeah. Agreed. So, all right, we'll get into game number 5. It will be Nami versus Buggy. We'll see who gets there, and we'll see you then. All right, that was 114, or sorry, 1 41. 12, I guess. All right. Is the wizard getting a Switch today? He doesn't know. Neither of us know, really. We'll find out at approximately the same time.
We're hopeful.
The Eggman's not getting a Switch today.
Nope.
I mean, I could get a Switch 1 today, actually, pretty easy. Switch 2,
Yeah,
Switch 2 is the tricky one.
A little harder.
Yeah. Yep. Asking about All-Star Impel in the deck, please. It's you trigger 2. You trigger draw 2. You saw like the Sanji's peel-off trigger? It helped you start the game.
Yeah.
It's just good, and then you just like discard half your hand anyway.
I'm assuming that's mentioned because my top card of my deck on my last turn was was an All-Stars.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah, if it was in your life, you trigger it. Yeah, of course. But you get so much cycle.
But you know what I would have to say, like when I did have the first one in my hand, I was like, oh, this is an easy pitch.
Yeah, exactly.
And I was like, oh, that's fine. I could just I don't care.
Yeah, because it's just you're playing in a deck that like you pitch at every turn, so like you don't even care about it.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts about X2 consistently in Treasure Cups and regionals? I've never been able to break one. X1.
It's hard.
It's tough. It's really tough.
I think mental's probably the biggest thing.
Yeah, and sincerely, it might be like a stamina thing where like
for sure.
you were playing for 8 hours and you get stressful for it. So if you're not used to playing for a long time, that could be an issue where you're just not thinking well enough during those last plays because of how fatigued you are. So
how stressed you are.
Yeah, I would say that'd be maybe the bigger thing is that like if you have like a weekend where you can just play for 8 hours consistently, get used to just playing the long game because it does add up. And that I've recorded games where I'm just like, oh, why am I so stupid? why did I make this play? Like, if this was hour 1 Eggman, I'd never make that play. But hour 7 Eggman, he has some crazy things sometimes. Yeah. So that would be the one thing is just try to get your mental in a spot where you're consistent for a longer time. Because I think a lot of people make issues like that.
I think there's like a lot. If you ever see a lot of top players, most times during online events or even in-person events, in between matches, they're always playing.
Yeah.
So like really an 8 round is actually a 16 for them.
Yeah.
And they're totally fine with it. They just like breathe cards, and I'm just like, man, that takes a lot to do. Like it's not easy at all.
No.
So they've conditioned themselves to be that way, and that's awesome.
Yeah, I usually generally by the end of tournament, I'm always just like, all right, they're attacking 7-5, so 2K1. Like I'm just doing like the quick math in my head all the time.
Yeah.
And it's obnoxious to actually fall asleep. Yeah. So, but that's some people like just zen out between rounds, right? Yeah. So there's like different mindsets for it, but I think the thing is just making sure you know what works best for you. It's either like when I play in tournaments online, I just grind sim games in between, just to keep my hands warm. So there it is. Is Sanji putting not good in purple black Luffy? Likely not. You're almost always going to be ahead on Dawn, but being able to ramp off of like a -2 is still good. So if you're worried about like Teach being in the meta, it could be something where the fact that card ramps afterwards, I think, you still make it.
It seems like a bit of a win more card.
Yeah.
Like you're already usually ahead by Dawn. So.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Unless like you're being really aggressively with your Dawn, since the leader doesn't have an active like Dawn minus on the leader itself, then it's likely not going to be the case. Yeah. All right. Round 5. Run 40.
This is our second game 5 the last time we did this.
I've been going to a lot of game 5s lately, which I've been really happy. It's not just for the content, not scripted.
Well, today you're gonna lose one.
Okay. All right. You ready to go?
Yeah.
All right. In 3, 2. All right. We've got game number 5. It's the blue leaders. We've got Buggy versus Nami. I'm actually kind of nervous. This seems like you can have a lot of like value. You put a lot of 7Ks on the board, which just like invalidate what my leader kind of does. And I really don't have like a lot of interaction with boards, so like 10 drop. Buggy can hit board, I think, pretty consistently too.
Yeah, I'm also, on my side, I am a little nervous too, just because there's a good amount of removal in the deck. There's cards like Red Rock and a couple of things like that. And if you want to, you can also be very aggressive.
Yeah. And
if I play any 4-cost, 5-cost characters early on, you have cards like Nojigo to bounce right back. So it really all depends on how it kind of goes.
Yeah. I'm curious to see what this matchup looks like. So. I was mentioning like if this matchup's bad, then maybe Nami can't survive in this format because I think in the early game, a lot of people are going to be playing Buggy to see if it works out. So, But I think you're right. Nojiko does make a big difference in this matchup. So
Yeah.
I'm going second.
Yes.
Which I don't know if that's good or bad either, but it is what I've decided to do. So I'll shuffle these back though.
I'm gonna keep it. Let's see how it goes.
Oh no. Oh no.
6 peel off in life.
Yeah. The other thing is that like there's like 2-drop beige, which that can, if you try to 10-drop buggy away like a supernova, that goes back to my life. So my supernovas don't really have blocker, but that I think can be helpful too.
Yeah. It is also kind of confusing sometimes though on the types of characters they are. Like not all laws are named supernova or
if you're still watching this video, I've realized I added a beige off of beige, which was not a, actually wait, off of, was it off Luffy? It was off Luffy. It was off Luffy. Yeah, which can't find it. The 1-drop beige can find the 3-cost beige, but I'm also upset at myself. All right, good luck.
Good luck. Tap 1. Search.
Sorry, I'm so used to you not. I'm sorry. We played like for the last 5 hours. We need a little bit of a chill.
Okay, I'm finding this card today.
Okay.
And I pass.
All right. We're gonna play this Luffy with top deck. Yeah, very good for us. If we find a target. Oh, we whiff? That's crazy. Big 6K leader that can't attack. Here you go.
Okay, I was about to say, hold on.
I don't have that many supernovas in hand, so I'm actually kind of surprised. That's actually pretty rough. Here, I'm going to show you guys what I bottom decked. These are all like very relevant cards.
We're going to go big 8.
Big 8 is very good. Okay.
And a pass. I would go 5/5, but leader effect just kind of invalidates that.
Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. I don't get him. But how many cards do we have in hand? 7? Yeah. We'll go 8.
8 is good for both of us.
All right. Leader effect, I get to draw 1.
Yep.
I'll play Luffy for 1. I top decked the supernova, so if this whiffs, okay, well, no, we're fine. I'll get an 8-drop kid and pass from there.
Sounds good. I'll draw. Let's go 5 at lead.
We will. I suppose discard this Frankie. So it's the same as using a 2K.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and. I pay 5.
Sure.
I'm gonna play the brand new Croc and Mihawk effect. I'm gonna go ahead and
which invalidates any copies of Red Rock in my deck.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pitch a Croc.
Sure.
Effect here can draw 2 trash 1.
Yep.
And we are gonna go ahead and trash. I'm gonna play a 4-cost. I'm gonna go ahead and trash. This is tough. A Kabaji.
Sure.
Effect. Gotta play out a 4-cost character.
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and play out Kabaji.
Sure.
And I will pass.
Does that currently have blocker right now?
It does not.
Okay.
Because I need 2 5-cost characters.
How many cards do you have in hand?
I have, I believe, 6.
Oh, that's good. Well.
Oh.
Adds 1 card from life to their hand. So you do get to draw the card.
Yes, I do.
But I do also get to
7?
7, yeah. So I get to draw 1.
Yep.
And that will be a 5K at lead.
5 is. Let's see how much time I have. Go 7, 7, 5, 2. Let's go.
This only gets the.
It's only if it's 2 or more.
Okay, but it will never be able to attack. Yeah, it's still a 6K right now,
6K,
but it won't
ever attack. Yeah.
Yeah, it won't be able to attack as a 6K.
I'll give you. It's okay.
All right, pass from there. Send me with the
Seven lead.
I'll hit you with 2 and 1.
7 lead.
I will take that one. No trigger.
Let's go lead effect.
Yep.
We're gonna go ahead and play out Buggy.
For the record, you discard first with this, right?
Okay. I thought it was the opposite.
Yeah, you trash one card first. Just okay. Well,
Yeah.
not that it super matters, but I
I
wanted
get to bring out a 4 cost.
Yeah.
Or I'm sorry, a 6 cost for this.
Yeah.
That changes a lot.
Yeah.
We're gonna go Das Bones.
Sure.
Effect here. Draw 2, trash 1.
Yep. Hitting the good stuff, I can tell.
Yep. I'm gonna pitch a Winter Mihawk.
Yeah.
And I'll pass.
All right. Cards in hand.
5.
Good to know.
Pudding, it's always there.
It is always there. Nico Robin's also always there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we got it. We have 7 cards in hand. Yes, 7, so I get to draw 1.
No.
That is pretty good. No, we can't. We can't do that. No, it's bad. 7 at leader.
I will block.
Okay. 7 at leader.
7 is good. No trigger.
Pass.
Okay. Five at leader.
I'll use leader effect. Get Red Rock, which again has no value when you have that boy on board.
Yeah.
Where's my plus 2K? Where is it? Double plus 1K. Oh, it's right here.
Let's tap 4.
Uh-huh.
I will play Alvida.
Sure.
I get to draw 3, trash 2.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
Sure.
We're gonna use leader effects.
Yep.
I'm gonna pitch first.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna pitch a Buggy
Sure.
to play out a Buggy.
Sure.
And I'm going to bottom deck Law.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Then we're gonna go 7K lead.
I will give you a how many cards in hand?
5.
A pudding.
I will pass.
7, 8. No blockers, yeah?
0.
Cool. I will play Kid for 8.
Sure.
Yeah, rest it, deal 1 damage. Draw 1.
Yep.
6 at lead.
2K.
7 at lead.
Only 2K.
Only 2K. No. Yeah, that's too bad.
Oh man.
I think if you survived, I think I still it'd be close.
Yeah.
It'd be close because I draw 1, get a 2K, I discard 7, drop Law, and then my hand was kind of stacked. Not gonna lie, because I had a lot of counters. Is there Bayesian here? There is, but not the one I want.
Yeah. I honestly I was feeling pretty good.
Yeah.
I think maybe I just pitched too many. I pitched 2 blockers. But like if I still think Alvida's probably maybe not better, but maybe if I had a blocker instead, I would have.
Yeah, you'd have to go. Like, yeah, if you have the 4 cost blocker, that becomes a 5. Would be better. And again, this Buggy only cares about 5 characters cost 5 or more. With even though this isn't cross, that's fine.
Yeah, and even though this is states of 4, it's actually a 5.
5, yeah, because of its own effect. So, this deck just puts out a lot of burn damage, and then
Yeah, that was really close.
it was really, really.
I think it was
close.
close. I don't know, maybe.
Yeah. Like, what were your numbers on the defense side, right? Like,
I think I could have set up a blocker, right?
yeah, you could probably set up a blocker and then like maybe pressure Kid.
Yeah.
But then because like these 1-drops can attack, and if you get rid of the 6 cost, like I might be doomed.
Yeah.
But well, I guess I mean, not for nothing. I had Nojiko Zeus, so I could get rid of a blocker, I think.
The 6 cost.
Oh, okay. Well, that's...
Yeah. Because I wouldn't have used leader effect, right? Or no, I would have. I would have had 5 extra Dawn.
Yeah.
I could have done the peel off into 2 more. That's it.
Yeah. It's tough.
Yeah. That was close.
It was close. All right. Well, that's going to be wrap up this one. We'll get that all squared away. And yeah, we'll end this one out. Okie doke. 157.
Failed the circus.
It was close, man. When you played that 7 cost first, and I had like 2 Gunware Red Rocks in hand, I'm like, all right. Well, I had Nojiko. I'm like, oh, this Nojiko pudding is going to go hard. And then you just did that. I'm like,
yeah.
I guess.
I had the Croc in my hand. I was like, oh, I can go Croc, and I was like, wait, hold on, Croc and Mihawk.
Yes. Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah. That card is
2 is better than 1.
It's fantastic. It is very, very good.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Oh, that's set up. Can't play as Daz off Buggy. Did you play Daz off Buggy effect?
I had 7 costs. I did.
Oh, the 7 cost you can't do that.
Oh,
right, because that was wrong. Yeah, because you can only play the 5 cost.
It's only because it's cross guild.
Yeah, it's only cross guild. Yeah. All right. Thank you for that. Yeah, we did miss that. Yeah.
I mean, the cycle did help though.
The cycle did help. Yeah. Well, you still lost, so it's okay.
Yeah, not as bad.
All right. It is really getting to the point where like so many cards would have a tag otherwise, right? And like, because I did the same thing with the 3-drop beige.
Yeah.
It's just like not being able to get that card because it's a like every other beige I think is a supernova almost. Like they're more supernova beiges than not. So
funny enough, I was making edits to this deck at home, and I was like, let me just look up Buggy. Let me go to eggmanevents.com. Look at Buggy. And I found a Buggy, which is the 1 cost. It's like 1 cost 3K. I'm like, I'm never gonna use this card, but let me just look at it. And cross guild is not one of the attributes, the types for it. Yeah. It's like Buggy, Smugglers, Paradise, or something like that.
Right. Yeah. They just put like sometimes it's a little willy-nilly. I think for cross guild specifically, like they never retroactively added it. Yeah. Because it's a new tag that they made. So nothing before really has it. But yeah. Which I think is fair because like the leader effect in a vacuum, like it reads really broken, right? Just play any cost card, but when they can limit that, it's better.
What I had wanted to do initially was instead of playing the Mr. 1, I was going to actually play Mihawk.
Oh, sure.
And then Mihawk was going to, I believe, allow me to play...
It's only a 5 cost.
Nope.
Nope. That's why I'm like...
Well, because Mihawk plays out a 5 cost from your hand.
It's only a cross guild.
It has to be cross guild.
Yeah, so then it can't still play.
Yeah, exactly. That's why.
That's why I don't like this card, because I'm like, what can you actually play off of it?
Well...
Not a lot.
It says winner.
Okay, you're right.
It says winner.
You're right. It says winner. You're right. I'm sorry. Because you can play, 5 cost Kabaji, which is just a 2K. And Dazbone's Mr. 1, that is a cross guild. Yeah. Also,
it's 5 or less, right? I mean,
no, it's 5.
Is it actually?
It's only just 5, yeah.
No way.
That's why I thought the card was just like kind of mid.
You're telling me reading pays off?
The theory of it does. I haven't
mastered it enough. Yeah.
My reading comprehension.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Wow. And it's not even a 5 cost itself. It doesn't bump it.
What? Yeah, so it doesn't help the leader effect. Yeah.
But it's a winner card.
It is a winner card. Yeah. And you earned the winner card too, so that helps it a lot. Unlike me, who just bought 6 cost Law without winning it, even though I won one forever ago and then sold it like a winner.
I guess I'm just a clown.
Yeah, to be fair, I don't think I played the winner cost, so like you guys wouldn't even know that I'm a winner.
Oh wow! Well, now that you mentioned it, you definitely now you are.
Yeah. Cut out promo. Yeah, I think that would be one of the cards.
Yeah.
So all right. Anyways, let's wrap this up. I know that you gotta go. I gotta go.
Yeah.
Cornelius wants some attention.
Yeah.
And we'll do that. So ending at 2:01. Oh. And we'll go in 3, 2. All right, that's it for this week. Thank you guys very much. As mentioned before, we don't have a bonus game. And we instead have like a 3-hour test session that is free to watch. I'm sorry there's not a pay-to-watch one game where I lose really quickly instead this week. So you can watch that instead. Make sure to follow Soth, our strongest wizard. You've got a lot of content and you're getting a lot of like OP11 gameplay on your channel too. So make sure to check that out. We do apologize on some mistakes. Pretty much after every game we look at it. So on some of the mistakes. I don't think anything like was dire enough to really change the outcome.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah,
No, yeah.
But we know the Daz bones you couldn't have played off the 7 cross.
We do. Yeah.
Which
And the beige.
and the beige. Yeah. For me not finding the beige correctly. So, but it's I understand because the other Daz bones is cross skilled.
Yes.
But this one isn't. But you can play it off the 7-drop croc.
Yeah.
But only the 7. So I get it. You will not be the last person to make that mistake, and I don't think it was malicious either.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, Sardex, what are your kind of final?
My final thoughts on this. I think it's going to be really cool to see 2 different versions of Teach coming out, at least early on, and that's really exciting. The one that has a lot of reduction and removal, as well as like the Turbo Burgess.
Burgess Turbo.
Like actually, 6 cost Guzan is a good card, which I was a little skeptical in the beginning. And then Yamato. I mean, honestly, all of these decks, Yamato, Buggy, and Teach are all really good decks that in their own right. I think a lot of it's going to be like matchups. I think that's what it seems like. So I'm really excited to see how it all shakes up in the meta.
I think Yamato's can be very strong. Like the double attack is just so strong in general. And I think the biggest issue with Yamato was just like it was very difficult to consistently put those 2 Dawn into somewhere impactful, and this deck completely changed that. Like being able to put 2 Dawn on your 1-drop Yamato to attack 5 feels bad.
Yamato now has removal for 5 costs, has heal, has rush in 2 different ways. There's just it honestly has a lot going through the deck right now.
Yeah, so I think that one's really good. Buggy, it might show up. Unironically, if you play Croc and Mihawk against the black deck, like you just win. Like
or even a blue deck.
I mean,
like no removal and all that really good stuff. It's huge.
Like I cheesed you with burn damage. That was it, right? Like that was how I was able to win that one. But agreed. And as mentioned, Teach. Black and purple Luffy, I'm kind of afraid of that deck. That deck looks like if blue purple's like super late game and like green purple is like kind of like mid-range aggressive. This is just like I want to hit your face.
It's very scary. I think like for green purple Luffy, because obviously that's gonna stay in the meta. I think it gives me a reason to have my Lunas stay in my deck because of that deck. Even it being 7 cost characters with the +1, it still works obviously. So I think that's going to be really big.
I agree. I also think like cards like Gravity Blade might be tougher to interact with because if you have the Dawn with it, it's bad. I'm still going to cope Nami until I have enough evidence where I can't anymore. I've got like Stardeck 14 Luffy I've been messing with a little bit. And Katakuri was a good time too. Sincerely. So really excited to see what the next couple weeks look like. Again, if you guys want to play in a tournament, I have one next Tuesday. If you made it to the end of the video to hear that and found out about it, congratulations. You're like the one person who did. So everyone who watched this live, appreciate it. Thank you. We'll have another Wednesday night One Piece. So if there's any leaders you guys want me to try to test, let me know and I'll be down to do so. And should be a lot of fun. So that's going to be it for us. Thank you guys so much for watching and we'll catch you all next time. Cool. All right. And stop recording. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Cool. Already over. Hey, we've been live for 5 hours. So you had quite the range of time to catch us live.
We honestly had a lot of really close games. None
of the games we played today, I feel like, and at least in the Wednesday, like it was clearly one of us was winning, right?
Yep. And clearly All Stars. Good card.
Yeah. Good card. Yeah. So, but yeah, Stardeck. I think the Stardecks are good. I think Buggy. I think the only bad one is I think maybe Shanks, right? But it can still be viable.
I am not sold on Bonnie.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair. I know that one's pretty controversial. Shanks is pretty controversial.
Yeah.
Which could mean either that it's actually bad or it's secretly good. The rest of the 4, I think, have some good cards in general.
I generally think Shanks is definitely the worst one because even if you go Bonnie, you can still use those cards for Green Yellow Law. And Green Yellow Law right now is really good. So a lot of really good stuff going on right now. The idea of like you were saying earlier about like Blade and stuff like that for the blue event card, like it's good in literally half of the matchups and it's terrible in the other half. Deciding whether you want to play things like that or not is like huge in taking it to like an 8, 9, 10 round tournament. Like,
and we didn't play the Boogeyman like blue purple Luffy today.
Sure.
Again, I have it like mostly built right here, but I have like a dozen empty sleeves because all the blue and purple decks I was playing were using like my 8-drop cats and my Usohachis and some other cards.
I'm going to say this. Boogeyman.
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 Oh, really?
Boogeyman.
On my channel.
Boogeyman. Look, I'm just saying.
On my platform,
I'm just saying.
you're going to drop the air quotes.
The air quotes. I'm just saying.
Man.
I'm just saying.
That is tough.
That's rich.
All right. Well, this is Sosa's last time here to say bye. Never see him again. If I am interpreting what you're saying, I think people are overreacting a little bit to it. And that's maybe me coping because I want to not be the case where it's a clearly almost tier 0 deck, if not tier 0. But I guess we'll find that out together.
Yeah.
So that's going to be it for us. Thank you guys so much for watching. This will be re-uploaded again on Friday. The whole VOD's free to watch, though, as of it ending, and the testing session beforehand, too. So that's it. Thank you, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.